stream again. Let's see if it works. Okay, as you can see, it's working perfectly. Oh, come on.
No, we can't. Well, I can't.
What? What is going on?
Rob, what are you doing? It's like you don't want to stream. Is it me?
What's going on? It's like the capture card isn't working. For some reason. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Okay. Is Ryan coming online tonight?
I haven't seen him.
Okay.
Sorry about this.
Still
Nope.
not working? Okay.
Let me have a look at the... This is ridiculous. What's it done wrong? Well, you just entertain yourself there. Well,
Oh, that's the wrong word. The wrong word. Well, I'm enjoying the scenery of the portal and the surroundings. So, and I'm.
Yeah. What? You want to get off your ass like your Uncle Chap Chap? What? What? Oh, why is it in standard definition? Oh my god. I'm getting there. I'm getting there, people.
What's wrong with the PC then? Or is it just software?
I think...
You want to get your ears off.
You want to get your ears off?
Yeah, I really don't understand what...
You want to get your ears off Uncle Chap Chap? Okay.
Maybe it's because of your Australian accent?
It could be.
Like your uncle.
Okay, well... For some reason, my... This is ridiculous.
Let's harass some sentinels, shall we? They won't attack me. Okay. No.
Okay,
Well,
well,
the
I should...
sentinels are laid back.
I'm hoping I'm back. I don't know what's going on here with my thing. I'll have to look at it off stream later. That was just ridiculous.
Okay.
Okay, really sorry about that, everyone. I should be back up and running now on my side. Hopefully the resolution is okay. Something's not quite right there. A little bit uncertain as to what's going on.
Hello, Joe. Let's see. Are there any more animals?
I'm just worried I've lost resolution on my stream, so it looks okay, I think. Let's have a look. Let's have a look here. I really apologise. Technical difficulties and all that. No, it looks okay, I think. Why am I not moving in my stream though? That is the question.
I really don't know.
Oh god, because I'm looking at the picture looking at you, look at your animals, thinking, well, why am I looking at animals? And then I realised, no, it's not me looking at animals, it's you.
Okay. So you're up and running again.
I think so. I think it's not perfect. Everything seems to have gone wonky. For some reason, something's got corrupted. I may have to start from scratch.
Maybe it's like Josh said. It's the Russians.
It's the Russians, yeah. So really sorry about that, everyone. I don't know why. Oh, which portal are you at, Ardent Duck? Sorry. I hate it when things go wrong. I really do hate it.
Yeah. I don't know if he is still in the chat.
Bravo and streaming. Okay.
Oh, he's on your
Yeah, he's in mine.
chat?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll
Okay.
let me try and get to Bravo first, and then because that way,
Okay.
if things go wrong again when I start adding your stream, at least I'm at Bravo and I don't have to worry about walking while I'm trying to fix it. So
Yeah. Well, I'm on the hillside of the Bravo portals,
okay.
if you want to know. And I have the Heridium on the right side of the portals.
Hi Trace, sorry about everything that's going. Shut up, Wardy Bok.
Are they teasing you?
Yeah.
Okay. Good for you.
Hey Richard. I need to talk to you at some point, Richard. Find out who you are, where you're from. Since you're like my phantom little messenger for so long. My little remember those emails I used to get? Those PlayStation messages? Peter, I used to get those PlayStation messages from the Phantom fan. Do you remember that? I never knew who it was.
Yeah, you talked about it in one of your streams. Yeah.
Well, because ever since I stopped streaming via PlayStation and started streaming via OBS, I think he, well, could see I was playing the game, but wasn't streaming. So I think he ventured out from behind PlayStation safety viewing into YouTube and found me. And as a result, he's now revealed himself to me in chat. You're in Ipswich, UK or Ipswich, Australia?
I really don't understand why the... I still need 2.4 souls in extreme environments. Sorry.
To get your final.
No, I'm still hanging at 7.
Alright.
For some reason, those 2.4 souls don't...
Get any lower?
No.
When was the last time you died on
And
a
I
planet?
just had... It's a
Ah,
long
you're in
time ago.
UK. So you're down, well, down past Leicester and that, then Ipswich, isn't it? It's down south, past Northampton, or that way, if I remember. If that's where Ipswich is, if I remember correctly, down the A14. Is that right? Oh, look who it isn't. How you doing, Ryan?
Hey, Ryan. Well, welcome to Rob's chat. Wrong one.
Yeah. No, right one. What am I saying? Don't agree with that. Don't listen to Peter. Bloody hell. Wrong one.
Oh well.
Peter is here. I've got him on chat. Say hello, Ryan.
Hey, Rob.
Hello, Peter.
I just said hello, Ryan, so I don't need to say it
Right,
twice.
okay.
Come on.
I said hello. No,
I don't-
not you, you moron. Say hello, Ryan, as in Ryan, say hello to Peter. You Dutch fool. Jeez. See what I have to put up with, people. Fools and their horses.
Yeah. One wrong word, one wrong sentence, and it's all going to hell.
Yeah. You're watching his stream. Hello, Rob. Hello, Joe. Ryan, just jump in the chat, mate. I think it's public. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. But if you want to jump in the chat, I think it's public. the great child invasion. Do you remember that, Ryan? Well, we should have told that story last night. I know, mate. I know he's there. I've told him to wait for me and wait for me to get there before I start streaming him, because if I have issues like I've been having and I have to restart again, at least I'm in the right place and I don't have to mess about. Hey, well, I've made it to Bravo Alpha Portal.
Okay. Nice.
I might just jump in my ship and fly there.
Is my ship doing okay?
Yeah. It's having sex with mine, like, bum to bum.
You know when you come in the conversation halfway through?
Yeah.
I just heard sex with mine bum to bum. As I put my earphone in, that's what Rob was saying.
Well, that's a bit weird.
A little bit. How you doing, Peter?
I'm doing okay, Ryan.
I hear that you're close.
He's at Bravo Portal now, as we are speaking. And
Yeah.
That's what that one is. Yeah, very good.
I'm gonna fly there. I'm not gonna walk there. I'm gonna fly there.
Are you lazy?
Alright, come on. I think people have been waiting long enough.
Yeah, right. Hey, Peter, let's walk to the Bravo.
I know.
Yeah.
Now I need to walk all the way back to my ship. Thanks.
I'll give you a lift. I'll give you a lift. I'll take you in mine. Mine's a bit.
I don't think we're doing it today, Wardy. I think we're doing it some. I'm knackered, man. I'm not even streaming right now because I'm just too tired to even speak properly. I've been a zombie all day, mate. All
Yeah, I
day.
know that feeling. I've been at work. You went to bed for a couple of hours before the thing. I didn't even do that.
Yeah, I didn't really get that much sleep though. You know. And I ended up waking up like while asleep. I mean, that's sometimes worse, isn't it? You know what I mean? So.
Yeah, I don't believe this. I've completely. How have I missed the portal? Again, what is wrong with me? Should have walked. It would have been.
Don't talk and drive.
I should have walked. Oh, what the hell was that?
Go.
I sneezed.
That was a sneeze.
Sorry.
Next time, turn away from the microphone. For God's sake. Double up on the pop filter. Jesus.
I haven't got my good microphone plugged in. I'm using just headphones right now.
Oh,
So.
right.
Ah, okay.
Bloody hell.
Sorry.
I nearly shat my pants.
I'm sorry.
Sorry,
I'm
guys.
sorry.
God, everyone's
I'm sorry, everyone in Rob and Peter's streams. I apologise.
ears are bleeding. Ugh, people dead on the floor. Oh, I should have.
Turn down
Anyway.
the volume, guys. Ryan is back.
Yeah.
God, I should have.
Peter, did you manage to watch the broadcast last night or?
Yeah,
I guess
yeah,
it's-
I did this morning.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it
Wait,
was.
wait. You know what?
Good.
Can I just?
Wait.
Why am I not moving? I'm in my ship flying. Why can't people see me flying right now?
Yeah, I can't. You're not moving at all. Yeah.
Oh, come on, man.
Oh, smack the PC.
So,
Sorry.
Just smack it.
Hey Moser Gaming, how you doing? Thanks for saying hello to me. And thanks for putting up with my sneeze. Yeah, like your accent.
sorry guys, I can't hear you at the moment. This is... Whoops, Obi. I am... Who? What? What are you talking about? I'm getting so annoyed. Why didn't anybody tell me I wasn't moving? Maybe. Oh, God. No. Quite possibly. It might be. Ah! Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash.
It sounds like it's every 3 days, so okay, that's fine. Because I'm on 17.6 days survived right now, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So-
back, baby.
Oh Christ! I assume Rob has already plugged our little Cobra TV
Oh, I
appearance.
didn't have.
That's quite good actually. I enjoyed
didn't
it.
plug it. I didn't have to. People came in and said, "Is this Rob from Cobra TV last night?" And I said, "Yes, it
Yeah.
is." So I sure am.
Well, well, in that case, this is Ryan from Cobra TV as well. I was there too, guys. Love me as well. Love me as well.
Yes, he was.
Oh,
He's the one
please.
that you all fell asleep to. His lovely voice as he was talking.
Yeah, that's me. I wouldn't blame you right now because I am tired and I'm not putting much energy into my speaking right now. So,
Well,
but anyway,
well, I was mentioned too in the
you were
stream, so
mentioned.
like
You
me
were.
too.
You were.
I were, yeah, I was.
Yes, we didn't curse you as much as we wanted to, but yeah, you were mentioned. But, you know, bloody Peter! Oh, this isn't fair.
Yeah, and Ron did know me.
cheers,
So
Moser.
that's a
That's nice of you to
first.
say. Yeah, no, because I saw that you were friends on Facebook.
Yeah.
So, I thought you'd been on his show before. I just for some reason I seem to remember you being on one of his subcasts, but I might have been wrong.
Nope. Nope.
Well, clearly I was
Clearly
wrong.
you were wrong, and clearly he lied about remembering who he was then.
No, because they're friends on Facebook.
Uh-huh.
No. Oh. I've commented on his Facebook announcement, so, and he did like it, so
Mm.
that's the only connection we have.
Okay.
Oh, sorry about this, Arden. Give me a chance, and we'll get there, mate.
Come on.
Oh, look, I waited weeks for you. You could wait 10 minutes for me. Oh,
Oh.
my God.
Oh well.
No, it was good fun last night, though, right, Rob? I think we represented ourselves very well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
you
we contained ourselves a little. I think if we ever go on again, we should just give them the full Rob and Ryan and Mike's show and Peter's show, and just give them the full works. You know, we
We have to edit the whole bloody thing out.
beep. Well, that's pretty much it. You know, but yeah, no, it was all right. I think we talked about everything that there possibly is to do with No Man's Sky last night.
Yeah.
That's what I was doing. This is how tired I am. I'm flying slowly because I can't remember how to fuel up a pulse engine. But yeah, no, it was good fun. Good fun. So, we'll. Does anyone who knows Cobra better than I do? Because I mean, I knew of him. I knew that he had there was a channel, Cobra TV. But I'm not going to sit here and lie and say, yeah, I was a fan, because I never watched anything he ever did. So I'm not going to lie. So I know really nothing about Cobra other than the fact that he has been supporting No Man's Sky for quite a few years. But his game that he's playing personally, because I didn't ask him before inviting him, is he PS4 or is he PC? Does anybody know that? The answer to that?
I'm feeling he's both, actually. I'm not sure which he's been playing. I think he might have both.
I really don't know.
Yeah, I should have really asked him before. Oh no, this is getting worse.
Yeah.
PS4 Retro says, well, that's great. So he can theoretically
Okay.
join us on Sunday or Monday, whenever.
Yeah. Well, in the stream, you asked him to join you.
Yeah, but I didn't actually say, oh, by the way, you PS4 or PC before asking him to join us.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
You PC, bruh?
yeah, PC, please.
Do you watch South Park?
No, I hate it. Stupid, puerile crap.
Ah. Someone in the chat will know. You PC, bruh? PC West Coast, bruh? I wonder if anyone knows what I'm on about here.
That was the worst accent I've ever heard in my life. I couldn't even say what that was. Was that meant to be a surfer dude? What?
Nah, just white douchebag. White American douchebag.
Oh. So he talks a bit like, "Hey, Rob." Isn't that it? Isn't that how it is? Rob. Isn't that how white American douchebag sounds? They go, Rob.
Are you talking about Mike here?
It's
By
more
any
redneck.
chance?
Hey, Rob. That's well, Rob. Like it's got more than one O in it. It's Rob. Rob, not Rob. Rob. R-O-B. You talking about me?
It's not spelled R-A-R-B.
You talking about me? Oh, there's no one else here. Would I talk about you behind your back?
Yes.
No, of course.
What a silly question. Of course you would.
Rob.
Yeah,
I
we
mean, the amount
did
of
just
crap
now.
we've been giving Peter behind his
Oh, I
back.
know the wank.
Yeah, it's all forgiven, guys.
Oh well,
No, you're
you're
forgiven, mate. You're forgiven.
exactly. You slow ass. 5 days off and still couldn't reach the centre. What the hell, man? What's that about? Please explain. How do you get 5 days off work and make no progress? How?
It's called real
We all
life.
have real life. I work a full-time job. Took me through.
As
Yeah,
do I.
took me. Well, I'm not talking about you because you took just as long.
No, I
took
didn't.
ages, man. It took me 3 days. It took Mike a day, but then again, he was only 10,000 light years away from it for some reason. We started Mike started 30,000 light years from it.
Yeah, and I was 170 like you,
took me-
and I assume about half the amount of time you do, so I did okay. So
No,
shut up.
not shut up. You took forever, man. Forever. And Peter, what's your excuse? Because you had 5 days off in a row and you still didn't make it. Did you go away on holiday?
Yep.
You didn't
Nope.
go away.
No.
I like his honest.
No.
Like, no, I didn't know.
So-
Just didn't do it.
So what is
Nope.
it you were doing for those 5 days that kept you away?
Wife, children.
Right, I have those. I have an
Uh,
impending wedding that is coming up that I should be planning in 4 weeks. Again, I'm still not hearing any excuses. all I'm hearing is blah blah blah. I'm a lazy asshole. Blah blah blah. I'm a lazy. I'm Dutch. I'm Dutch. That's what it is. I'm Dutch.
He's too laid back. He's
Yeah,
too laid
exactly.
back.
Yeah.
But it's like, hey guys, watch the rush.
Shit. Yeah.
That was my terrible Dutch accent, by the way.
Gosh.
Let's lay
guys.
back and enjoy the ride.
Oh, there's still clouds on this goddamn planet. This planet hates me. Why are there Why are there clouds on it? Not clouds. The clouds are good. Why is the sun behind it so I can't see the clouds? Oh, come on. I get so tired. Who won the Getnik Grand Prix? Well, see, this is it. Where was the...
You're talking to
Yeah, you're talking to it. Yeah. Where was the finish line? That's the question. Where was the finish line?
the
The
meeting,
meeting
place.
place. Right. So Peter won, even though he came last.
Yep. Yeah.
Because Rick and Tony got to the centre to where, and got to the point where they could navigate to the meeting place. And they had a couple of attempts to try and find it, and then they gave up and jumped through to the other universe, the other galaxy. So by default, Peter won because they didn't actually cross the finish line. They got distracted just as they were about to cross. They looked to the left and went, "Ooh, ice cream!" and off they went. And so Peter actually was the first one to get there, and he got there last night, I think a good 2 or 3 days after Tony got within jumping distance of it. So yeah, Peter won by default. So
I was about 30,000 light years behind
You were?
Tony. Yeah.
So that meant that me, Mike, and Ryan had to sing some stupid song to one of you. I don't know. Was it you, the winner, or the losers? Who had to?
The loser.
Loser. Because the winner takes it all.
Yeah.
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 So we'll do that when Mike is available. All three of us will sing the stupid song. Bit of a habber.
Well, Mike is not responding in my chat, so I don't know where he is at the moment.
Well, neither did I. Neither did I, Mike. I never agreed to sing anything either. But
No.
you know.
Yeah, you didn't disagree, so.
It's a bit like Tony never really agreed to sing Happy Birthday to me, but she still did it. So if she could do that, I guess we can sing. Oh, I have this thing where is that because you're an American and you're exercising your rights as an American? Damn.
Oh, come on, Mike.
Where's Ryan? Is he still here?
No.
Ryan? Ryan?
Ryan is asleep.
Ryan?
He's
Ryan?
asleep.
Ryan? Right, Mike? Mike?
I think he dozed off. Mike?
Is he still in the chat? Is he still in the chat? I didn't see him leave. Oh, he's still here. He's just probably fallen asleep. Wouldn't that be funny if he'd fetch?
No, I think his mic is broken. I thought I heard a little...
Right.
Just an itchy bitchy Ryan. Let me see if he's in the chat.
This is the way we wait for the sun. Wait for the sun.
Yep. Still here. So.
Oh god. When life seems jolly rotten, then there's something you're forgotten, and that's to laugh and smile and dance and sing. When chewing on life's gristle, don't grumble, give a whistle, and this things turn out for the best. And always look on the bright side of life. Always look on the light side of life. Yeah. I wish I could remember the second verse, but all I can remember is for the next verse, life's a piece of shit when you look at it. Life's a laugh and death's a joke, it's true. Keep them laughing as you go. Oh, the last laugh is on you. And always look on the bright side of death. Just before you draw your terminal breath. That's the one.
Yes.
Melzer!
The Life of Brian.
Let's go to Stoning! All I said was that piece of halibut was good enough for Jehovah. Who said Jehovah, Jehovah, Jehovah? Jehovah, Jehovah. Are there any women here? No, no, no. Where are you from, mate? No city. Oh.
Oh. Okay.
20 years I've been hanging here. They only turned me the right way up yesterday. He spat at me in the face. Oh, to be spat at in the face. Yeah, I used to love the Life of Brian. Who are you? We are three wise men.
I think I saw the movie once.
We are three wise men. Well, what are you doing creeping around a cow shed at 3 o'clock in the morning? That doesn't sound very wise to me. We were led by a star. Led by a bottle, more like.
Oh my god, come on, Mike.
Oh boy. Right, I'm going to try again. Well, what is he then? Oh.
We need to do something, Rob. My fuel count is dropping.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to get to the planet, so... But I've got to wait for the clouds, man. The clouds have got to be nice to me. The sun has to be in the right position. Here comes the sun, doo-doo-doo. Here comes the sun, I say.
Ow.
It's alright.
Missed it. Damn it.
Little darling, it's still not right.
Let's do it again. What the? Ow!
Still not in the right position, man. What? Come on.
That's weird.
I can't do anything until the sun does what it's supposed to do. Where's the sun there? The sun's down there now. It was there. And now it's there.
Okay. Needs to wait a while. Okay.
Sorry about this, guys. See, I do rely on the sun.
You do rely on the sun. Yeah, my solar panels do too. And I'm on the top of...
20 years I've been sitting here and I hadn't said a word until he came along. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. I say those are my juniper berry bushes. If it's not a personal question, are you a virgin? If it's not a personal question, how much more personal can you get? Oh, God.
I can't believe you still know.
Yeah. I happen to have a very good friend called Biggus Dickus. Gluteus Maximus. Very well, I shall release Brian.
I think I need to get a drink. Be right back.
Excuse me, are you the People's Front of Judea? We're the Judean People's Front. Oh. We should fight for Reg's right to have a baby. Fight for Reg's right to have a baby? Where's he going to keep the fetus? Where's the fetus going to gestate then? He's going to keep it in a box? What have the Romans ever done for us? The aqueduct? Oh. You're all individuals. I'm not. That's the wrong planet. Oh. I think I'm a clone now.
Yep.
There always seems to be two of me hanging around.
Was that Belinda Carlisle?
No, well, it was Tiffany, wasn't it, who did I Think We're Alone Now, but that was actually Weird Al Yankovic. I think I'm a clone now, and there's always two of me just hanging around.
Oh. Okay.
Trying just as fast as we can.
Well, I'm back.
I notice.
And I have a storm raging at the monolith.
Good news, guys. Guys, I'm nearly there, guys. I'm nearly there, guys. But we've brought gifts, Frank. Go.
I'm standing on top.
I'm standing on top of the world. Down on creation. That's what I'm doing. I'm looking down on creation at the moment. Now there was.
Well, I'm looking down at some markings.
The Bravo portal. Bravo portal is over here somewhere. Or should I just play it safe and go for Alpha Portal? Because I know where Alpha Portal is. Bravo portal is somewhere over here.
I think you just flown by the Bravo portal.
Did you see me? We're over here! Over here!
Yay! So, okay. So I need to get all the way back to my ship at some point in this stream.
Yeah.
And it's about an 8-minute 20.
Yeah. You know what?
seconds.
I'm not sure where Bravo portal is from space, but I do know where Alpha portal is from space. So let's. Oi, you cheeky little rat bag. Fly in front of me like that.
Hey, Scott Manfold.
So,
Thanks for your opinion.
is he a troll? Was that a troll?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I think so.
what did he? There it is. What did he say? Alright, I'm going to land. And then I'm going to walk. I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more. We are the Knights of... Right. I'm now... Right.
So, what's the plan, Rob?
Well, I'm right back where I started, so I'm going to head to you on foot. I should be there in 4 minutes. And then I will get Arden Duck stream up, and we'll do a 3-in-1 stream.
a threesome.
threesome.
A three-way.
Yeah.
Then I'll get off of the portal.
That is Peter Pew Pew. That's Mr. Dutch Oven himself. Peter Pew Pew.
No,
Yes,
I'm
you
not.
are. I can't believe you've never Dutch ovened your wife.
Well, I've explained it to her, and now it's the moment is gone.
Did you tell her what a Dutch oven was? Did you say you'll never know what a Dutch?
Yep.
What did she think?
She was
Was
laughing.
she?
So-
Alright.
That's 1-0 for me.
Oh.
Oh well.
Right, I'm not that far away now.
Every day you learn something new.
Maybe? Maybe I learnt that sometimes taking a shortcut is not necessarily the quickest way. I'll just jump in my ship and I'll be there in a second. I'm lost.
Yeah. 30 minutes.
I know, I'm sorry.
Later.
I could have walked there and back and there again. And back again in that time.
Yeah.
You gotta remember, I've only had an hour. Where is Ryan? What happened? He's still in the chat, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's fallen asleep at the wheel. Wouldn't surprise me. Gotta hope I'm heading in the right direction.
Oh. Well, Scott says he's not a troll. He enjoyed the game for maybe 20 hours. And he loved the graphics.
Okay. So what was his original comment when he came in?
Worst game ever.
How can it be the worst game if you loved it for 20 hours?
Yeah.
That makes no sense. 0 sense. I've hated games for less than that. I've loved games for less than that.
Yeah. Ah
I
well.
don't think you could say it's the worst game ever if you played 20 hours. Most games don't even have 20 hours worth of gameplay in them.
Nope.
So,
If I don't like a game, I won't
for
play
20
it
hours,
for 20
yeah,
hours.
exactly. Where's this damn pool? I'm really not having any luck today. I'm just like useless today at walking in a straight line. Oh my god. I think I've been walking in the wrong direction. I should be able to see the
Oh, come on.
I should be able to see the portal by now.
Yeah. You should.
I don't remember this landscape. Oh, come on, man. I've done it again, haven't I? I've completely screwed up. Yeah, how far away from the ship are you? When you look at the ship, how far away are you?
8 minutes, 20
Right,
seconds.
there we go. I see it. I was off. I must have got myself.
You're talking way too much.
Yes, I know. Moldy Molesy.
And not looking what you do.
Moldy Molesy. How do I set up a vote, please? If you've got Nightbite running, you do the !@ poll space new. And then after new, another space, the subject of your poll. So Rob is a really cool guy, isn't he? Yes or no? No, Rob is a really cool guy. You then put a vertical bar and a multiple choice answer, followed by another vertical bar and another multiple choice answer, and so on and so on. Hey, Ardent Duck, I'm here. Right.
Okay. So you now see how I'm standing on the hill, looking at the portal.
Yeah, I'll worry about that in a moment.
Okay.
Try and get this to work.
I think Ryan fell asleep.
Do you reckon? Do you reckon he actually fell asleep? That'd
Yeah, I
be
think-
so funny if. What was that? What was that? What was that?
Uh,
What's that? What's that?
What the hell was that?
Hey Ryan, if you're listening,
Wake up! That'd be so funny if we
well, he's
we
probably.
start hearing.
I think he's listening.
If you started snoring, that'd be so funny.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
YouTube fails.
Yeah. One 165.
Oh my goodness! I lost, as you call it, a crisp.
A crisp. Well, I call them
Yep.
both because in Australia I call them chips. In the UK they call crisps. So yeah, okay. Please don't crash on me again.
Excuse me. I think it's a Dutch curse on your PC.
It quite possibly is.
Well, you said you had an update. Was that for the software of
Yeah,
the...
that was an
streaming?
operating system update.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Right, so bottom left hand corner we should have Ardent Duck. Top right is Peter. And I should be the big one. So where you must be looking that way, I take it. Is that the way you're looking?
Wrong choice of words again.
What can I say? Am I at the right portal? This looks different. No, it is the right
Ah.
portal. Just
I'm on the hillside.
I'm trying to see which. Oh, there he is. So you got that piece of iridium in the background, haven't you? Yeah. So you're over here. Right. There we go.
I've got a iridium on the right side and on the far right.
Okay. Right, really over there, aren't you?
Hey Rob, what is your opinion on the
Mhm.
Hello Games and No Man's Sky? Well, how do you call it? No news.
No news is good news.
Yeah.
I think it's the smart thing to do. I really do. I think
Be
staying
quiet.
quiet is the smart thing to do. My argument for that is because it's a lose-lose situation for them. If they say anything positive right now, they'll get panned. If they say anything negative or try to explain themselves in any way, they'll get panned. So
Hey, whoa.
that wasn't me. So
No,
I think,
he's awake.
or is he just rolled over and microphone's gone under him? I think the right thing to do is release new content, introduce something new into the game, and then talk about that and keep to that only. And then hopefully people will be more interested in the new content than basically talking about what went wrong. because I think staying quiet is probably the best thing to do, because there's nothing he can say, there's nothing he can do whatsoever right now. There's nothing. The haters are going to hate him, so he needs something to say. Look, let's forget it. Here's the new content we promised. We said that it would get better as we did it. Here we are. So
well, in my opinion, I would like to get some news of the internet from them. Let's say from their website, and get an update.
How long before you guys notice I'm back?
We knew you were back. What happened to you? What happened to you?
I mean, a man's got some business to attend to at times, you know.
Yeah, right hand or left hand?
Well, if you're asking what hand I wipe my arse with, it's right.
I told you, Peter you he was getting spicy these days.
But the viewers don't need to know that I took a little trip to the bathroom.
Yeah, the bathroom or the toilet?
I mean, the toilet's in the bathroom, isn't it? So.
We have it separate.
All right. There's a new poll. I don't know.
Hey, Tricky.
I don't know if you're aware of this, but there is a new poll. Should Mike, Ryan, and Rob be made to sing to Tony as agreed? As agreed between you and Peter. You and Peter agreed we would sing to you. You didn't discuss it with me, Mike, and Ryan.
Oh, it's Tricky. Yeah, no, yeah. Sorry, you have changed your name, haven't you, Tony? Sorry, yeah, I noticed this morning you've done that. Yeah, I'll do it.
Anyway, so far it was a deal between you two, nothing to do with us. Yes, she sung to Rob. 0 votes. Ha ha ha. The Rob singing gets you nothing. No, we just don't like Tony. Aww.
Oh, who did that?
Oh, nobody voted for that.
Yeah, that's right. And neither they should.
No, we'll sing to Peter instead.
Oh, well, that's a good option too.
And that was 0 votes. So far, there's only been 2 votes. And it was a deal. It wasn't a deal. For a deal to be a deal, the people who were involved in the deal, 1, have to know about it, and 2, have to agree to it. Then it's a deal. As we knew nothing of...
That's not always true.
And
like,
3,
you know, slavery.
You're trying to say we're slaves?
Well, I mean, slaves don't have any say in the deals, do they?
Nope.
Just saying. I'm up for it. I'll do it. What do you want me to sing?
You're up. The Winner Takes It All by ABBA, but Mike's not here, so you know. Brian, you tell me that you used to have a voice of an angel, so that to me indicates that you've got the voice of something else now.
A silverback gorilla.
Silverback, come on.
No.
More like a chimp.
Oh, dude. Peter is getting spicy.
Oh crap, I just shot the portal.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be funny if it had activated it?
Little spicy prick.
Oh, come on. Rob, really?
Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so tired.
How many people have you got there now? Jesus.
I don't know. Why? I don't look at views anymore.
No. I'm talking about So you got 3 of that ball, have you?
Yeah, 3. Just the 3. But how many?
That's nothing.
Oh, I just didn't want that. God, doesn't matter. That'll do. Try how many people is that have I met on this planet now?
Oh, Summer Lovin's a good suggestion, Wolsey, actually.
Summer lovin', have me a blast.
I was doing the backing track. You should have kept going.
Summer lovin' happened so fast. Met a girl Crazy for me.
Crazy for
Yeah,
me.
boy, cute as can be.
Do, do, do,
Summer
do.
days drifting away. Ah, oh, the summer nights. Oh, wella, wella,
Oh,
wella.
well, oh, well, oh, well.
Tell me
Oh.
more. Did you get very far? Tell me more, tell me more.
Oh my
Does it
God,
like
come on,
it?
Oh, I just got a trophy. Woo.
You got a trophy for what?
I'm a robust survivor now. I've just reached level milestone 7 in the survival one. So that's all I'm doing. I'm just wandering around this planet doing absolutely nothing.
Nothing.
Well,
I'm just
I'm wandering
sitting
on the
here.
planet doing absolutely nothing, and I'm still at 2.4.
I'm just sitting here watching the
And you're on an
wheels go
extreme planet, though.
round.
Oh, probably not.
Not just a hot one or a cold one. It has to be an extreme hot or extreme cold.
No, it's only extreme hot and extreme cold in a storm.
Ah, okay, so that doesn't count then, I don't think.
Oh, probably.
I just have to let it go.
Nope.
It wasn't hard to get Rob going, really, was it?
I love
Nope.
singing, although my voice doesn't.
Uh-oh.
You've got like you can do like the Cher voice without the effects.
If I could turn back time, if I could find
I was thinking
a
more of the,
way.
you know,
What?
the "Do you believe in love after life?"
Ah. That's your actual singing voice there, Ros. Ah, my voice is gone. Freaking hell.
No,
Yes. We're at
I-
that point again, guys.
I'm actually not that bad at singing, but I can't try to an audience anymore. Like I get embarrassed too easily, so I end up putting on like a stupid singing voice.
The stupid singing voice. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my
Have a
god.
drink.
I
Rob.
am. I'm trying. I'm trying.
Peter, it's not kind to laugh at the
Oh,
disabled.
shut up. It's not fair. It just isn't fair. This happens all the time, and it's really bad.
You don't have like a throat spray or something.
No, it's not that my throat. It's not that my throat is sore. What happens is my
Yeah.
my voice box rises, and it sits too high for some reason. Like, and then eventually, and then eventually
it's,
it will lower back down again.
Hey.
So,
So like, it's like you get D. Adams
yeah,
appled.
basically that's what's happened. Yeah, so
It's nice to hear what Rob sounded like when he was 12.
shut up. Now sing, Leo Sayer. You make me feel. You make me feel like dancing. I wanna dance tonight.
Oh yeah, you could
make me feel.
you could probably do Bee Gees really well.
Yeah. No, Rob is still hanging in his puberty.
Do Tragedy.
So now and then.
Tragedy. When the feeling's gone and I
you
can't go on, it's tragedy. Staying alive, staying alive. Ha 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 ha. Staying alive.
What about Chain Reaction?
Oh my god, that's Diana Ross, even though it was written by the Bee Gees. Yeah. Oh, how's it going? Well, with Chain Reaction. I can't remember how it goes. Anything else?
Wait, there's one. We're in the middle of
We're
a Chain
in the
Reaction.
middle of a
You can start from that bit.
chain I don't remember the lyrics, even though I love the song. Oh, can you sell me some pot? No. No, I cannot sell you some pot.
John Otter. What? That's a random question to ask.
It is a very random question. Very. Very. Before everything shuts down again.
Aww.
Tragedy! Where the finish? Hang on. Did it come back in time? Did it come back in time? That is the question. When the feelings go.
I really don't know.
Scared the hell out of me. Right, where am I? Home. Is my stream still up? Is my stream still up? Is my stream still up? Hello, can anyone tell me if my stream is still up?
I mean, I'm looking. I can see a portal. I don't know if anything's moving though.
The portal is probably mine.
I see you. Okay. Okay. That's fine, as long as you...
I'm going to the left.
Oh, it's still moving. It's still moving.
Alright, cool,
You're alright.
cool. Choo 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 choo. Oh, it's gonna It's OBS, it keeps crashing my game.
Is it because your is it your PC struggling or your capture
No, I
card
think
itself?
it's OBS is just bugged. So,
Okay, so it's software.
yeah.
Rob requires new software. Want to help him? And professional software for streaming.
Well, OBS is great, but I don't know what is going on with it. I don't know why it keeps crashing every time. Oh, it's going to crash again. It is going to crash again, I can tell.
It says it's offline.
No, it doesn't, does it?
Well, it did for a second, like your one did. Yeah. I mean, we still got the screen-on-screen ones working, and the one behind it said it's offline.
Alright. So the
Which is a bit weird.
stream is working. It's just...
Yeah, but your stream wasn't. Yeah.
But my stream
what
is
I mean?
working, just not my capture card.
Okay.
I believe that's what it means.
Right. Okay. Okay, yeah.
Well, I just had a visit of some sentinels. Now they're gone.
Hurry up and shit, you stupid dinosaur.
What? What?
I fed this thing bloody emerald. It better be shitting something good.
Oh my god.
Take a dump, you bloody bastard!
Yeah. Give me a shit. Give me a poo. Give me a poo. Come on, give me a poo. Come on. Go on, just squeeze it out. Come on. Come on.
God.
Yeah, raise that tail. Come on. Oh, I'm gonna have to get in
18
my
plus
hole.
telly. I'm glad you're not streaming.
Yeah.
I wonder why. Maybe I'm just trying...
Maybe OBS needs another update
Maybe I'm just...
because of your
Ma-
operating systems.
Yeah. Maybe...
Nice, Mike.
Maybe
nice.
I'm just trying to do too much with it, and I'm, you know, pushing it too far.
Maybe it's too hot.
Hot in the city, hot in the city tonight, tonight. Hurry up and shit, you stupid dinosaur. Taking care of grammar just came rushing back.
I don't understand that one.
It's going to poop the jar that Rob's head was in for 3 days.
I mean, your hair, your hair. Well, your hair and your head is pickled by now, isn't it?
Quite possibly.
Tony, no, not tonight. I'm tired from last night's escapades, and I wouldn't be much fun. I'm actually just sitting in a big hole right now. Trying to get my extreme survival milestone. I'm an extreme like that, sitting in a hole. Totally radical, man.
So, how's this stupid vote coming along? Alright, so we've had 5 votes. Yes, it was a deal. It wasn't a deal, man. Yes, she sung to Rob. Well, what's that got to do with anything? But anyway,
What goes around comes around.
quite possibly. Oh,
Mike has sort of fixed the latest poll that he's put up.
what, Mike's?
He says, is gaming Mike beholden to the outcome of the poll? The answers are nope, no, no way, and no sir.
Oh God. How did my
I think Mike is backing out.
question? How did my Nightbot have a poll? When did my?
Because Mike hacked your Nightbot.
All right.
Mike added a command and everything.
Mike. Mike.
Are you going to take his spanner off him?
No.
Mike?
No. Ah, look. Listen. You said that Moldy Molesy timing me out was self-defense. Okay.
Oh, we're not back
Well,
on this,
no.
are we? You've got your bloody spanner back. Stop it.
You said it was self-defense, but it wasn't self-defense because you'd already disarmed me. So I was disarmed. I had no power to hurt him. So it wasn't self-defense by that stage because
It's
so
vigilante justice
therefore
then. Same
it
thing.
was revenge.
Vigilante justice.
Revenge. Just say it was revenge. Tell them I'm right. It was revenge because you can't be self-defense if you disarm me. So
Yeah, I can.
no, it can't be self-defense. It can only be self-defense if I was a threat. And as I was no longer a threat and had no powers to harm him in any way, then it couldn't be self-defense. It was pure and simple a revenge tactic, and therefore he should have been punished by you. And if you didn't punish him, you were a hypocrite.
Well, you still have your words, and words hurt.
Whatever, man.
So yeah, say
It's
that.
only
Say that.
words, and words are all I have.
Strumming my pain with his fingers.
Killing me softly with his schlong.
Nope.
Killing me softly with his schlong. Killing me softly with his schlong. Killing me softly.
Wait, we should get Peter to say the word schlong, because that's a very sort of that lends itself to the Dutch accent, doesn't it? Hey,
No,
say
it's
Peter,
not.
can you say, hey guys, look at my schlong, yeah?
Why is it you?
With a Sean
I
Connery
know,
accent.
that's what I was just about to say. Why? Why is it every time he tries to do Dutch, he comes off as Sean Connery? I was about to say that. Beat me to it.
Yeah, actually, you know, Sean Connery kind of does have a bit of Dutch accent,
Really?
doesn't he? Yeah.
No, he's not.
Oh, Ryan, you sing beautifully.
Yeah, I wasn't even trying.
All right,
either.
come on, then sing
I
us
mean-
a song.
No.
Sing us a song, monkey boy.
Sing us a schlong, man.
Sing.
I don't
Sing
want-
a song.
No.
Come on, sing a song. Sing a song. Sing.
Nah.
Oh God, come on. You said you were up for
Nah.
for singing for Tony.
Yeah, but I've crashed again now. I'm tired again.
Oh, what a pathetic excuse.
I'm not even. I can't even argue. I'm that tired. I'm not even gonna retort. I'm just like whatever.
Oh,
Oh God, it's 12 o'clock. Christ, when did that happen?
it's not 12 o'clock. It's
Oh, is
5 to 12.
It's 5 to 12.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
Oh, no, Ryan, please sing to me. See, now Tony's asking you to sing to her.
Maybe tomorrow.
Maybe tomorrow I'll wanna settle down. Until tomorrow I'll just keep moving on. Do-do-do-do-do.
Oh my god.
Rob's off.
Oh,
I
well.
don't even know what he's laughing at anymore.
There's a littlest.
You don't have the power.
You've got the touch. You've got the power.
Hey Rob, I think I'm going to walk
I
back
was
to my
about
ship.
to do the same. Shall we walk together? Ardent Dunk,
Are you,
do you want to walk with us
you're gonna
to
do
the
it
next
together?
portal? We're going to go for... Where is Ardent Dunk? We're
Yeah.
going to walk to the next portal together. I don't know if I'm about tomorrow, Ryan. You might have to stream it and post it to me.
Alright, I'll do it as a private video though.
I'm your private
Sound tickle.
dancer.
Wow.
A dancer for money. Do what you want me to do.
Okay, I'm walking.
These boots are walking.
I'm flying.
Whoa!
Oh god. Ugh.
Falling, falling. I'll race you.
And I'm
I'll
falling.
race you. Shall we race? Let's have a race. Let's see who gets to their ship first. You had a head start, so you theoretically.
I'm already there.
No, you're not, you liar. Come on. Come on. Come on. Who's gonna get to the shippy first? First. What?
Hello, big boy.
I told you not to call me that in public, Peter.
Hey, you're waking up.
I think it's neck and neck here,
I am.
Pete. I think we're neck and neck.
I'm at 522.
I'm not stopping to see how far away I am. I'm just going for it.
No. That's why I'm telling you.
I think you
I'm
might
not
be slightly
stopping.
ahead, Rob,
Run.
but only by a couple of meters. Oh, Peter's got a nice jump there. He's got one of the straight and narrow ones, not one of the big loopers like yours.
Oh no, I'm up a hill.
Oh, Peter, you hit something. What was that?
The ground.
Your dinosaur's poo.
The rocky shit out.
He was only a little fella.
Go away! Oh my god.
Don't fall! Don't
was a
fall! Ah no! Keep going forward. Keep
Hey.
going forward.
Dave Rave has appeared.
Has he?
Yep.
Who disappeared?
He said, "Well done on Cobra TV."
Oh no! I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose.
Oh, Rob, I've just seen what you've done. You're an idiot.
I
mate.
know.
Although I think Peter's literally just maybe his stream's behind, but he just went over that cave that you've fallen down in my stream. I can see.
Oh, I
You've
see
got
the
no
portal
chance.
already.
You've got no chance, Rob.
First one into the middle.
Oh, now he's saying.
Come on!
And I'm in.
God damn it! I'm
That's
in.
that sounded weird.
That's what she
Who got
said. Yeah.
first? Who got?
That's what she said. Yeah.
Who got first on the stream?
On the stream, you got there
Ah!
first, Rob. But by like 2
I
seconds.
got there first. There you go. I won.
And then Ardent's pulled in now on the stream, so he was maybe 5 seconds behind.
Oh my god, I had to go through the cave. Delay. Yeah.
Oh well, I think I'm going to
Evening,
end the
Dave.
stream here.
Stream disadvantages. Oh, what? You're making excuses now? What? Arden Dunk. He doesn't like losing, does he? Delay. Stream disadvantages. Delay. Stream delay. Stream. Nobody likes a poor loser, Arden. You lost.
Yeah.
Yeah, but either way.
See you later on then, Phil.
He's the second loser. I'm the first
Yeah,
loser.
I mean, either way, Arden. Peter still got there before you, so even if you know.
Yeah, rub it in, Rob.
Uh,
Oh my god.
So, Dave, did you listen to our 2 hours of fame last night?
Infamy.
Yeah. It had quite a lot of viewers, you know. It's something like 9,000 views at one point.
What, on Twitch?
Yeah.
Oh, well, it didn't convert that into 9,000 subscribers, though, did it?
No.
No.
Well, that's what the number. Unless that's total views he's ever had on Twitch, maybe that's what it is.
I didn't think he had.
I'm
I
not
didn't
sure
think
how
he
it
had
worked.
9,000 views going then, but
No, he had one. The highest I saw is that he had like 30 viewers at once or something. But
wow, my Amino. Yeah, it's well, that's taken off today. Oh, Gaming Mike has liked your blog. Oh, thanks, Gaming Mike. Deadly Sweet is now following you. Ooh, hello, Deadly Sweet.
Okay.
the you know the stars in the night sky, are they the real like in-game stars, or are they just
It's
decoration?
probably just a skybox. I don't know. You'd have to take off and.
Bye bye.
Okay.
What was that?
I think that was Peter saying bye bye. Bye bye.
Yeah. You're dead. Yeah, I know it sounds weird.
Yeah, no. I don't know. You'd have to wait until it's dark and fly up and see what happens.
What the hell?
What?
I wish I was streaming that. I'm just sitting in a hole and a dinosaur just fell down it dead. Like it got killed by something because I just got 8 iridium and I wasn't even doing it. I was just looking at it, and it fell down my hole.
I killed an animal yesterday by mistake and then pushed it down a hole. Maybe it was that one. Time delay.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, it was a black
Are you-
hole.
Are you on this planet? Are you on the planet? Oh, can't even
Oh,
remember.
is it?
Kavakir Sony Rats.
All right. Is that one of Mike's planets? Did he discover that one?
No, I'm in my own system right now. One that's not far from the meeting place system.
Right.
I was looking for undiscovered planets so I could get my zoology milestone.
Okay. You missed my joke because you know Mike doesn't name anything.
Oh.
Oh, was that was having a dig at Mike. Mike.
Ooh.
You know, my name's
Mike?
Mike. I don't like to name anything.
Mike?
It's funny that that deformation that I put up there is still there.
The
I
what?
blew up the mountain at one, when I first came here. The very first time I came here, I blew up the mountain so I could get a better photo. And it's still blown up. The mountainside is blown up. But the crater that I put near the portal is not there. But where I blew up the mountain, I think I blew up the mountain because it's got stuff floating in the air near it.
Mm.
Okay.
Do you like my new homemade only? What have you done?
He's just in a big hole right now, hard done.
It's in a big hole.
Yeah.
Where did he? Okay.
I think he's just tunneled underneath the portal.
All right. You can't go up though. I've tried.
Is that
Yeah,
even
I've
possible to get under the
excavated.
portal?
No, it's not.
Let's play Bomb the Animal.
I mean, I guess if you go far enough down, you can get
I get
underneath
it?
it.
Did I get
But
it?
like, it's on like a big
Oh.
solid
No,
island.
didn't get it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm trying to bomb the animal.
Oh, right. So
Oh.
did Sue know about this? Because I'd be in trouble.
No. Well, it moved. I missed.
Hey, well, guys, I think I'm going to end the stream here. So, thanks for watching. And hit that like button, of course.
That was close.
And
Oh, he's running away.
if you want to see something more, go to Rob's stream. Don't know
Or
if he's-
subscribe to Peter's channel as well.
Like and subscribe.
Go on. Yes. Peter, if you say if they want to see more, they subscribe to your channel. Not if you want to see more, go and watch someone else.
No, I know it came out wrong.
That's what she said.
Hey.
Oh God! Now I'm ending the stream.
Can we end it on a dirty
That's-
joke, or is there too many? Is it there's no sensitive people? Is there?
How do you get a nun pregnant?
Well, I mean, the normal way would probably work.
Well, that's the joke, you moron. How do you get a nun pregnant? Fucker.
Okay. What's the difference between a vagina and a fridge?
What?
A fridge doesn't fart when you pull the meat out.
Right.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay, guys.
Thanks for watching.
Where did you hear that joke? Come on. Is that your dad's joke? Did your dad tell you that joke?
No, it's actually
I will see
an
you in the
ex-girlfriend of
next
mine told me
stream.
that
So
one.
you're like, who told you that?
An ex-girlfriend of mine, actually.
Girlfriend.
Oh my God, guys.
Oh,
Really?
No, that is terrible. That's like the only.
And that is how I'm ending the stream.
Oh God. Why? Oh God. That was terror.
For more filth, subscribe to Peter's channel.
Oh, sorry, Brian. The stream is offline already.
I know, but there's still people watching.
I'm
Rob.
not sure. I'm
Yeah,
not
that's
sure
true.
any of them heard it though. Maybe they've all got
No.
me muted because nobody laughed. So
Dave and Ward, you did.
everyone else must have me on mute or listening to someone else.
I really
No one
don't
does
know.
that.
You could probably say anything right now and nobody's going to hear it. Have I got my microphones? Yeah, it's on.
Another dinosaur fell in a hole and died.
You kidding?
It's like the death hole.
Elephant Graveyard.
Yeah.
What was it like being interviewed by Cobra TV? I think the question you should be asking there, Dave, is what was it like for Cobra to interview me?
Yeah.
That's the
Absolutely.
question. Don't you agree, Ryan?
I do. I think that we.
Yeah.
I think that he was honoured to be in our presence. Actually.
I do. I completely 100% agree with you. I don't think he'd ever come across anything like us before.
No, he said that. He said it was one of the most fun streams he'd ever done, and because we actually like had banter and we were going back and forth, you know. Sometimes the people that are on there are a bit like, oh hey, so yeah, what do you want to talk about?
Yeah.
Like that, and we were like, right, no messing around. This is what happened.
Yeah.
You know.
Exactly. We've got opinions, and damn it, we're gonna tell ya. Serious Game.
And you're gonna sit there for 2.5 hours and listen to us.
Serious Gamer certainly didn't have any problem sticking to his opinions, did he?
No, he did not. Tony, I'm not. No, I'm just. I'm in a big hole trying to survive to get one of the milestones. So there's nothing to stream, and I'm tired, and I can't really be bothered. So I'm just on chat. Yeah, Siri. Oh man, he was funny when he came back in.
God.
He's like, hey guys, I'm back. No, he said, hey guys, it's me. That's what he said.
Yeah.
Didn't he? It's me again.
And then it's like,
It's
then
pretty
he
cool.
started talking, and I was like, what's he on about? What's he talking about?
I know. It was like I was just thinking when I was on the toilet. It's like, okay, that's a good way to start.
No, Retro, go for it, mate. Go for it. I've got no problem with that whatsoever. Peter, are you still in chat? Did you come back in, Peter?
Yeah,
Why?
I did. Okay, well, thank you.
I thought you were.
Well, I got kicked out for no reason, so
Oh, that's funny.
now I had a.
I was thinking of No Man's Sky in
I
the
had
toilet. A lot of people would say that's where No Man's Sky belongs. So, oh, it's like half the time. I mean, it's funny when he goes, I have to apologise. All my English I learnt from playing video games. I was like, God, how many
But to be honest,
video games have you played?
that's impressive. Do you think I would learn? Do you think I'm gonna learn Japanese, like playing like JRPGs or like manga games and stuff? No chance.
Nope.
Doesn't matter how many times I see the word like "hoshahee," I'm not gonna know what it means.
Domo Omo Gato, I don't know. Mr. Roboto. Domo
Exactly.
Domo
Ni hao.
Ow.
Exactly.
Mr. Robot.
Oh, Tony, have you actually had some of the
I
climbs?
haven't.
I haven't
knocked
seen
on my
any.
door.
Did they seriously? Did you batter them?
It scared the crap out of me because when I opened the door there was nobody there and they jumped out at me from either side of my door and it was pitch black outside. It scared the crap out of me. I didn't even hear about these clowns until after that. I was like, what? Shitheads.
Did you give them the old ninja tactics?
Hiya! No, mate, I'm the dirtiest fighter there is. Every time somebody tries to fight me, I shit my pants. So, you know.
That's a great PSN name. I'm not going to repeat it, but that's an excellent PSN name.
Oh yeah, thanks, man.
Retro Wi-Fi, everyone.
How you doing, mate?
Hey, what's going on, everybody?
We yeah, well, you know what's going on. That's a stupid question, really, wasn't it?
Have you come on to share one of your dirty jokes?
I don't really have too many dirty jokes.
Yeah, you do.
One is enough.
No, I honestly I couldn't even think of what. No.
Okay.
Yeah,
Peter,
I'm
you haven't said one yet.
I'm like Mr. Buzz Killington there.
Let's look at some etchings.
Hey, hey guys, I don't have a dirty joke, but I'll show you my abacus I just got.
I want to hear a Dutch dirty joke. I mean, how dirty must the Dutch dirty joke be?
I really don't know.
Come on.
Hey,
Because
Rich, you know
then I
what Dutch oven is, right?
The problem
Oh, yeah.
is with Dutch jokes is that you can't translate it in English
Why do you
because then
think you're better than us?
because the joke is gone. No,
Oh.
it's the
Because,
way we
like,
joke here in
The
Holland.
punchline's ruined, I guess, is it?
Yeah.
Translation.
Oh, come on, try one. Let's try one. Just try one, and we'll be the
Yeah.
judge.
Your favourite Dutch joke and translate it. Let's see if
this,
it's fun.
could be fun.
Oh my
This
god.
could be this could be fun, or this could be the end of our YouTube careers. Either way, so
Oh, thanks for the pressure.
no problem.
Yeah, no pressure, no pressure or anything.
No.
It's got to be better than German jokes. Come on, like
There,
German jokes are awful.
Kyle.
No, less of it. You will anger the Führer.
Nine, 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 nine.
Schnell.
Jetzt geht's los.
Oh my god! Is anybody actually listening
Right.
to this stream in our chat? Because all they seem to be chatting but not listening. If you know what I mean. Let's.
Your chat seems to be like a social space now. People just get together and
Yeah,
talk
they
to each
don't
other.
listen to us.
Yeah, they're talking about clowns.
I mean,
No.
Clowns in Cambridge is what they're
Yeah,
talking
these
about.
people probably have like no idea what's going on. They're just talking to each other.
9999.
Oh, there you go. Arden Dutch listening.
Here we go again. Dave Rave, of course, he's listening. Go on.
Here comes Rob the
I
Rapist.
wasn't a racist. He asked me if I could speak any German. I thought about it, and the first words that came into my head was Sieg Heil. Why does it? Are they not German words? They're German words.
No, I
How
don't.
does that make me a racist?
Yeah, but yeah. No, like knowing a few German words isn't racist. It's the fact that you adore Hitler.
Wow, that was a big jump.
Yeah,
Wow.
that
I might
escalated
use my
really
mad-
fast.
I might use a bit of artistic license there. You know, I'm a content creator after all. Anyway, right, Peter, come on. A Dutch dirty joke. Let's hear it.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep.
I really need to think about that one. So
God,
yes. Well,
why
sorry.
are we always waiting for
Not a-
Peter? Coming next
Have you not come prepared?
next
Peter?
year, we'll have a joke from Peter. Can't wait for that one.
Okay, bye guys. See you next year.
Yeah, we'll organise a comedy night and Peter will turn up 2 weeks late.
Hey guys, I'm here, guys. Hey guys.
Hey, I got one.
Come on, Pete. You must know a dirty joke.
that's not
Everybody knows a dirty joke.
Not even a dirty joke, just a joke. A funny adult joke.
And now you're waiting for me again.
Yeah.
We're trying to bring you out of your shell.
Yeah, and that's the problem. No.
I'm
can't
horrible
think
at
of
telling
one.
jokes, but like I can tell you some like just crazy stories.
Crazy.
Yeah, oh yeah, why not? That'll give Peter time to think of a joke.
For God's sake, Peter, just look one up on the internet if you can't think of one.
You know what? I should have been doing that the whole time you guys were grilling Peter. I should have been looking at my phone and being like, okay, what's a dirty joke? Come on, dirty joke.
That is a good one. Yeah.
Come on, wait for these crazy stories now.
Well, it depends. Depends what you want to hear. I mean, like, you know, it just
Everything's
depends.
all
Depends. Like, what kind of what do you want to hear? Let me tell you what, man. I've traveled like all over the United States and everything. I'm from the U.S., so like I've traveled all over the United States. I've worked everywhere and freaking. I've seen everywheres, man. Like in the U.S., I've been out of the country a couple times. Never traveled across the pond to go over to England. I always wanted to, but can't do it, man. It's just I can't be in a little tube like that for like 8-10 hours. I'll go crazy.
A little.
I had a hard time flying from New York to California, and that was only like 5.5 hours.
Yeah.
Could it.
Well, I would say take a boat, but you know that doesn't have a great track record across that route. So.
Yeah, I'm all set with boats, man. I've been on a couple cruises, and I'm all set with boats. I think.
But you don't like.
Cruises
You're claustrophobic.
Actually, I'll tell.
No, I'm not claustrophobic. You know, I smoke cigarettes, so being on a plane for like that long, it's hard. Like, you know, it's hard for me to maintain myself, like my sanity and shit, I guess.
Oh, here we go. There's a joke in chat. What's long and hard?
I don't
I
know.
don't know. I'm
Really?
waiting for the punchline. What's long and hard?
All right, Tony. Thanks very much for coming along. I guess it's not my stream, but I'll thank you anyway.
I was waiting for that. Sorry, Toady. Or is it Ricky? Who knows? It's one of you.
Yeah.
Tricky one. No? See you next time.
Oh, that's clever. That's Ricky and Tony. It's an acronym of Ricky and Tony. I just realised.
Oh my god.
Not an acronym. Palindrome. Is that a palindrome? Not a palindrome. What am I looking for? What's the word? I'm so tired. What's the word I'm looking for?
Can anyone spot the writer in the room?
Oh, I know. Look, I'm shattered.
What's long and hard? Algebra. Are you kidding me? That's your joke?
I know. I'm just sitting here just thinking about that right now, and like
Anagram. Who told you anagram?
Tony. She says I'm the only one that's figured that out.
No, it was obvious. I just didn't think it needed to be said. But obviously, Ryan, whoa, I'm figuring something out. But anyway, I know I am. But you've got a sultry voice that puts women to sleep, so there you go.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, guys, I have one.
What?
oh, hey, look one up. I should
Yeah.
have been doing that too. God damn it.
Why is it that 60% of the men who have sex can't sleep afterwards?
Why?
Go on.
Because they're getting home.
That was good.
Because they're getting home.
Because they're getting home.
Or going home. Maybe we would say. Because they're going home, Ryan. Ryan, because they're going home. You know, because...
Why would they be going home?
Oh my god.
I got 60% of men who have sex fall asleep afterwards.
So,
Because they're going
don't
home.
fall asleep afterwards.
Oh man,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You are tired.
this is bananas.
I don't get
You
it.
don't get it. You've never had sex with a woman and then just want to leave?
I get them to come to me. So
You have to,
Oh wow, look at this guy over here.
I mean, yeah. When I say that, I'm talking my girlfriend who I've been with for 6 years. So
Oh,
alright. So you've
she comes to mind.
never had one night stand?
Well, that's a different question, which I'm not comfortable to answer on a stream.
So you have had one.
So
So
much.
It's not like
What?
there's anybody watching or nothing.
Well, they're clearly not listening. They might be watching, but they're not listening. So
Let me think about this. Yeah,
who
alright, I
cares?
guess so. I guess so. I'm just trying to think. I didn't think about it. Alright, yeah. That was a bad joke. Give me some better.
you, oh, God.
Oh, here's a good one. Speaking of Hitler jokes. Oh, this is a good one. Right. Anyone in the chat, remember, it's just words. It's a joke. Humor is a way of laughing at dark subjects and making them palatable.
Oh God. Are you gonna piss off the Jews?
You know how yeah.
Wow,
You know
man.
how
I sincerely apologise to any Jews that may be listening.
Today's a
It's
Jewish
a-
Is
holiday.
it?
it's a bloody joke.
Yeah, it's a Jewish holiday today.
Oh God, I'm not gonna say it now. For God's sake. What?
My wife had
PC
off from work
principal,
today
man.
because of it.
Your wife's can't what today because of it?
So, no, my wife had off from work because of it.
Is your wife
Why?
Jewish?
It's a Jewish.
No, no, she's a school teacher.
That still makes no sense.
Well, dude, a lot of schools now are starting to celebrate more diverse holidays because there's more diversity in schools. So they try to cater to like the kids now and everything. So like the school she works for, they have off today because of it. So.
All right. Okay. So,
Well, if you applied that universally, you'd never go to work.
you never go to school.
Yeah.
She gets a lot of days off from like a lot of like just crazy holidays, man. It's insane.
They don't do that in this country. No way.
I don't like that I'm not allowed to
Of
joke
course you
about things.
can.
I think that's sad
Just
when
say
you're
the joke.
not allowed to joke
No,
about
you just
stuff.
can't make like Jewish jokes on a Jew. I mean, you know what? You can do whatever you want. I mean, just to let you know, it is a Jewish holiday. I'm not Jewish, so I won't be offended by it. But there might be someone out there that might be Jewish.
But if they it's sad if they're offended though. I think it's just obviously a joke. Like, oh, forget it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm all sad now. I've been silenced by my PC tendencies, which I thought I had buried long ago, but they've resurfaced.
Oh, what's this? What did
wow.
what did
Oh
what
God!
did Captain Willie say to Sergeant Condon?
Oh.
Give me cover. I'm going in. Give me. What's pink and runs down the window? Condomsation. Condomsation. What are you doing? What the hell are you doing that in your windows for?
Oh my God! This Reddit of 50 of the most offensive jokes is amazing.
Hey Rob, Rob, I'm sorry. What the fuck's going on? Hey, I remember how you said like a joke before, like how do we get a nun
Yeah.
pregnant? Well, I'm looking on this website right now, and they have that same joke, but it's a little bit different. So the joke is to say how to get a nun pregnant, and it says dress her up like an altar boy. That was
Oh, that's better.
I was just scrolling through the screen, and I'm like, holy shit, that was the same he just said, and I was like, wow, dress up like an altar boy. I'll have to remember. I'm gonna remember that one.
Oh my God! These jokes are amazing. Oh,
What's-
I've just put that link up in
think
your
you
chat.
might know this
Number
one.
13 is unreal. That's a brilliant one.
What's the difference between a snowman and a snow woman?
Oh,
Snow
I think
balls,
maybe
that's it.
I think maybe you
Yes.
you are on the same website because I think I'm looking at number 13 right now, and it's pretty good too.
Is it about hair?
No, this one's about McDonald's.
Oh.
So okay, so here, my number 13 says, what do priests and McDonald's have in common?
I don't know.
They both stick their meat in 10-year-old buns.
Oh dear. Oh God. That's good. I mean, oh my God.
Well, I've
Oh
got
my
an
god,
Amish
that's
joke.
amazing. I
What do you
can't
call
say
an
any of
Amish
these.
guy with his hand in a horse's mouth?
Oh my god, this is a bad one. And I can't even do this one because this one involves a rabbi, but this one's so good. Yeah, I should send this to somebody. Maybe somebody else will say it. I'm not going to say it.
What do you, right? Wait a minute.
Actually, it's not-
Peter, what
it's
do you call a rabbi? What? An Amish guy
No.
with a hand in his horse's mouth.
Yeah. A mechanic.
That is very gentle. It's very gentle. That's good though. That's good.
How do you make a woman scream twice, shag her in the ass, and wipe your cock off on the curtains?
Oh my god! Like
That's
you know
almost
that-
a Dutch joke.
Oh man, this stream is gonna get flagged. You're not allowed to tell jokes like this on YouTube anymore.
Why not?
Nah, you
They're
can't really.
just
You can't do
jokes,
anything
they're
on
just
YouTube anymore, man.
words.
No.
That's what I say. Like I don't care. Anyone can say anything they want, in my opinion. It's just words. Like the difference is like if you're spreading hate, if you're spreading like violent hate speech, that's different. But like a joke's a joke, and it's clearly a joke, folks. So people just need to get over it. You know, like I say, humor is a way of laughing at the darkest parts of humanity. There you go. That's a Ricky Gervais quote, by the way.
Ricky Gervais.
A husband and wife sit at the table having dinner. The woman drops a bit of tomato sauce on her white top. Ugh, I look like a pig. The man nods. And you drop tomato sauce on your top.
Still, way more gentle than what I'm reading right
Yes,
now. Honestly, you
yes,
wouldn't believe
yes.
the filth I'm reading.
Yeah, there's a lot
I'm
of
trying to
filthy
find
stuff
one.
on here.
Trying to find one that I can look. They are all brilliant. Oh, I can't do that in case I'm worried that someone in the chat has suffered one of these ailments, and/or is one of these races, and/or is one of these religions. Like this is all the shit that it is. Oh my god.
Look, you know, to be honest,
What's the dip?
I don't think anybody's listening. To be honest, they're all telling their own dirty jokes in the chat.
What's the difference between a tire and 365 used condoms?
What?
One's a good year and the other's a great year.
Hey. Nice.
Oh god, why do women have vaginas so men will talk to them?
I'm waiting for the punchline.
Yeah, that was like real life right there.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is. Some of these are awful, but they're amazing. Has anyone clicked on that Reddit link that I sent? Honestly, they're unreal. Number 41 is a beauty, but I'm never gonna say that on YouTube. I will get banned. Like, oh my god.
Oh no, 41 is terrible.
Did you see it?
Oh,
Oh man, it's. Did you like? I liked 38 as well. 38 was a good one.
43.
That's alright, that one though. That's almost usable on chat. But yeah, look at 38. 38's a good one. And that's the one I wanted to say, but I was too scared.
Oh no! You can't say that. That's terrible. Oh.
Oh dear. There's another one about number 40 is even pretty good.
Yeah, I'm not saying that one.
Oh dear.
Number 19 is a
No,
number
that-
19 is the retelling of the joke that you told earlier.
Yeah, I was about to say this. Yeah, like it's a slightly different take on the same joke. Yeah. I like 20 as well. That's bad.
That is all. Come on. What's the most? Oh no, I can't say it. Oh,
Number 21's okay. Wow. Oh
How do you
no.
How do you put that
Oh.
Nightbot on there?
It's a website.
Nightbot.tv.
Oh, really?
I think it is, isn't it? Nightbot.tv.
I think so, yeah. Oh no. 49 is really bad, but it's clever. Oh my god, that's a Jimmy Carr joke, that is. Oh. Jesus.
What do Sarah Palin and Iron Man have in common?
Don't
They
don't say the punchline. Don't say the punchline.
they both
Don't.
had a Downey Jr. inside of them.
No. No.
Why am I going to say that? That's not even dirty.
But it's awful.
Why?
Oh. You know that Sarah Palin's kid has Down syndrome, right?
No, I did not know that.
Well, there you go.
Oh no, I did not know that. I thought she'd had sex with Robert Downey Jr.
No. You get it now. Now you feel bad, don't you?
No. Yes, I do. I didn't know that. I apologise to anyone. Papa Golf Delta.
Ah, it's fine. Actually, it's just jokes. We didn't write them.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey, I thought you were streaming, so I just jumped in your party to see what you were doing.
telling dirty jokes, unfortunately.
Oh, well,
Got any good ones for us?
I'd be the fortunate one then.
Oh my god, we're just telling. I don't know. Ryan decided to look up. Well, I think everyone decided to look on the internet for dirty jokes. Peter, we're still waiting for you to think of a Dutch one.
I just did.
What? Which one?
Uh-oh, here we go.
That was a bit aggressive.
That kind of sounded angry a little bit, like I just did.
What you
That's the joke.
did? You just did, or you just told us one?
I just told you one. That was a
Which-
Dutch one. It was translated as
Which
well.
one? The Amish one.
No, the one before that one.
What was that one? Honestly don't remember. Was it a bad one?
Well, it must have been bad if you didn't remember.
Why
mean,
do
oh.
guys, 60%
Oh,
of the guys
that
don't
one.
fall asleep after having sex?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. I get it now because you're Dutch. Ah! Right. Right. Now I've got the context of the joke. I get it now. That's pretty good.
You guys are having fun. I like it.
Always do, mate. Always do. It's the only way to be.
My cheekbones hurt.
Why did the condom fly across the room?
No idea.
It got pissed off.
Oh my god.
I like that one. That's good.
Stupid, right?
Not that stupid, but yeah.
So I just jumped on to Arden Duck and he's streaming and he's like, go watch Exploring No Man's Sky because my mic's not working and I came over and I was disappointed to see that you weren't actually streaming.
I'm streaming. I should be streaming. Am I not
I-
streaming?
Oh, I don't see it. No, I don't think so.
You're in a portal.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I see it. It's on.
Oh, huh. Well, that's weird. I don't see an option to jump onto your stream. Very, very weird.
I was going to say I'll post it in,
Yeah, it's
in chat, but you probably can't even see that either.
Like it usually has that little camera icon by your name in friends list if you're streaming. Like Arden Duck, he has the little camera there, but you
Oh, are
don't.
you looking on PS4?
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
you won't see
exactly.
it on PS4. You have to go to YouTube directly.
Okay, I can still go to YouTube on my PS4, but I'll have to get out of this.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, because I've stopped streaming through PS4, so
Oh, oh yeah, you're on OBS,
that's right.
right?
Yeah. So you won't
okay.
see it on PS4 anymore because you have to go to YouTube now.
Ah, gotcha. There, I see it now. Cool.
Yeah.
Coolio.
But
Okay. Hey guys,
Here's
I'm quitting the chat.
Before you go, Peter, one more joke for you. Like,
Uh-oh.
what's the
Uh-oh.
difference? What's the difference between a hippie chick and a hockey player? A hockey player showers after 3 periods. Oh!
Goodness gracious. This is live.
That's taming off. That's fine.
someone's woken up now, haven't they?
No one likes hippies.
It has. It's alive.
To be honest with you, I haven't been doing anything on the stream other than just telling jokes. It looks like Arden Duck got bored though. I don't know where he is now. I think he's in the space station. I might just remove him from my stream. There we go. And there we go. Since he's off doing his own thing now.
Hey man, it's a shame I'm gonna miss you guys. I wish I could make that jump with you guys at the same time. I'm nowhere
How
near
far
where you guys
away are
are.
you?
I'm
How
so
far away are you?
I'm like 177,000 like light years. I still got work I gotta do though, man, because I just started going to the first couple Atlas stations. So
Right.
You could get to the center in like 6 hours, like if you did it right. But yeah, just if you're able to.
I spent so much time like getting all the words so I could like see all the lore at the Atlas station that I'm so far away now.
Did you get all the words?
Yeah.
Did you see the pictures that I sent you?
Yeah. When did you send me pictures?
I sent them to you. I think I sent them to you last night.
Oh, God.
Did I send them to
I
you?
don't know. What did you send them to me on Twitter?
Yeah.
Let's have a look.
At least I think I did.
You
I don't know. I can't remember, man.
You did not send me any pictures. You mentioned Cobra. I
Here, hold on a
didn't get.
hold on a second. I'll send them. Let's see. I'll send them to you right now. Hold on. 1 second.
Oh, Space Anomaly, Rob, if you're looking for one.
Yeah, I went to. I finally went to one of the first Atlas stations, and I got the screenshot of the Atlas lore, completely like done. So then I went to my second one, and I was able to snap that picture. And I'm on my third Atlas station right now. I haven't gone to it yet, but
All right, so you're reading the lore as you go through them. So you've got all the words. You've gone to all the monoliths and what.
Cool. Yeah.
What's
That's
I
cool,
wa-
man.
I went all the way through like once already, and I already finished the Atlas path. I was like 50,000 light years from the center, and I restarted. So I went back and I learned all the languages plus the Atlas language, because that was the one I missed out on. And I think when you go to your next galaxy, I don't think you continue on with the Atlas path. I think it's like that. That's like that one-time thing with that. I think I heard people saying that.
all right?
Yeah, no, the Atlas path doesn't start in the second galaxy. I've
Yeah,
seen
so
videos
I
on
wanted to I wanted to go back and I wanted to get screenshots of all the Atlas stations, because, dude, if you look online, no one has screenshots of what the Atlas station words look like. I think you can find the text for it on places, but no one's got a screenshot of it. So
Right.
Yeah, it's been translated, but it's hard. I'd like to have the original too, just to just to say, hey, it's proof, right? I don't know. 'Cause,
Yeah,
it is
exactly.
translated, but it's not. Yeah, like you said, official.
I mean, I haven't seen anybody post any pictures of anyone completely decrypted, so I'm gonna post all of them, and then at least I'll be able to say like, shoot, I might have been the only person that actually went through and legit,
Yeah.
learn, like, seen all of it. So
Yeah, it'd be nice to have that online as well. I mean, a lot of people would be looking for that.
How?
yeah, there's after I posted my first one, this guy was texting me on Twitter, and he was like, hey, like, I'm gonna follow you so I can read all the stations and stuff like that, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna post all of them. So
Right. Did you just post it on your Twitter account? Because it's very. Sometimes I'm probably.
it is on my Twitter. But I literally just sent in both pictures to you.
Oh, okay.
So
There we go.
the first one I sent to you is the first one I sent is the first one, and the second picture is the second one.
Let's have a look.
Hey Josh, how you doing, mate?
Maybe a little-
Right, Rob, I'm bowing out, mate.
You
I'm
going?
gonna go to bed.
Yeah, and I'm not that far behind you
Yeah.
myself. Like, I don't even know when I last slept.
Yeah, I'm going
But I should
to.
be I should be on tomorrow,
Right. Yes, so
so I'll catch you then.
unboxing video tomorrow.
Unboxing what?
My Sony PlayStation VR tomorrow.
Oh,
It should
lovely.
arrive at some point, I hope.
Okay.
Oh,
Very
cool.
good. All right, guys, have a good evening, and catch everyone later. Thanks to everyone in the Rob stream for putting up with me.
Yeah, if this is what you're like
And,
when you're really
yeah.
tired?
And me.
Oh my god, I don't think I've ever heard you.
Hey, Ryan, before you leave, man, I just want to say congrats on all you guys meeting up at that one spot. That was pretty freaking crazy, man. Like, you guys did something
cheers.
special there. So
Yeah, it was pretty cool. I think it was pretty cool, and it got some attention from people, so that was good. But we didn't do it for attention. We did it
Do
just
it, yeah.
we exactly.
no, that's a huge accomplishment, man. Just to have two people at the same spot, but to have every like 5 people all at once, like that was pretty cool, man. So just
I mean,
big ups to that.
It was
Cool.
really cool. Yeah.
Appreciate it.
well,
It's a shame there isn't a milestone for that.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
I would still need another 4.
Hey, you know what though, man? That's a personal milestone, because let me tell you what, out of the maybe millions of people that play this game, you 5 are the only ones that could probably definitely say that you've seen each other all at the same place at the same time. So to me, that's a
Yeah.
pretty good personal achievement, you know.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I mean, yeah. I think it's cool as well, but I don't want to blow smoke up my own arse. So,
Yeah, because you did all the hard work,
No,
didn't
man,
you?
That's good.
look, it was hard work listening to you go, nope, no, wait, nope, right, left, right, nope, right. So,
I was watching that one. You're like, ah, God.
all right,
That was
guys,
good, that-
I'm off. See you later on. Thanks very much.
Later, man.
Later.
Alright, mate.
I added all you guys too. I spammed you guys with friends requests too on PS4 just to let you know.
Yeah, I got that, man.
Yeah, I got it too.
But I'm
So
gonna
I'm
bow
off
out here
too.
for a minute, and yeah, I'm gonna bow out here and go eat, and I'll be back on later if anybody's doing some streaming or No Man's Sky or
Yeah,
whatever.
probably not me, because I need sleep.
Nope.
I had 1.5 hours sleep last night, so I've had 1.5 hours sleep in nearly 48 hours, so I probably need some sleep. So I'll be gone pretty soon myself.
Okie dokie.
But next time, no problem. God, I got Cobra just messaged me and he wants a link to the video footage from when we did the 5. So I'm like, okay, which one was it? God.
Oh, that's awesome. Tell him you've got 8 now. No, I don't know. How many in totals can actually like meet up right now though if you wanted to do that again? Probably.
Well, the serious gamer, he could do it if he wanted.
Cool.
Duck Pro, if he hasn't jumped through, I think he could still do it. Mike, Ryan, Peter, myself. So there's 6. Yourself 7, isn't it? Who else is there?
Yeah.
There's someone else. I'm sure there's someone else. I'm sure I've met 11 people in total on this planet, but I've lost track. I've
That's
lost track
awesome.
of who I've met. It's just gotten. I should have kept a list. I'd have to watch all my streams, But yeah, I think I've met nearly one person a day on this planet since I got here on the 30th of September.
Oh, that's awesome.
So yeah, but yeah, no, I mean, it could be a lot. It could be a lot. I mean, I don't know, because we said we're going to do it on Sunday. Hopefully, maybe we'll just see. But maybe there'll be people trying to get here by Sunday to join us in, because we did give an invite there. I mean, I don't think Cobra's even released the video on YouTube yet, so God knows how many people are going to decide to try and do it.
Yeah, it could steamroll. It could kind of explode. It kind of already is, right? I mean, you got a nice handful of people. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, quite a few people know about the meeting spots. The meeting spots.
Yeah.
So I mean,
Yeah, it's just
It could go like wildfire.
yeah. I'm just glad I was. I mean, because I used to say, like, all I want from this game is a little bit of immortality, and I think the meeting place, I think that probably is it. I think that's my little bit of immortality, because if that does become like the mecca of, hey, this is where we have to go, and people actually start following suit and say, well, come on, let's meet up there where these guys met, and let's follow in their footsteps. That'd be fantastic if that happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know,
Oh my God, yeah.
who knows? We'll see where it goes.
Okay, well, guys, I'm heading to hay.
You hitting the hay?
I need to
Hey, have a good
get
night,
some
man.
sleep as well.
Okay.
And I will see you some other time.
Well,
Nice meeting you. And yeah.
when are you on next, Peter? When are you in work next, Peter? That's the question I should be asking you.
I have a late shift tomorrow, so I'll be online tomorrow evening again, around about 10 your time. And then I have 2 night shifts, so Sunday I'm off.
Sunday you're off. All right.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just sent him the wrong link. Sorry.
So maybe I will see you tomorrow then.
Yep.
Maybe show up in the unboxing.
Yeah. I can't wait for the PSVR. So that should be arriving tomorrow. That'll be the third VR bit of kit I've bought in the last 3 years. So, but it'll be the first.
are you gonna be streaming? Are you gonna be streaming the any VR
I
tomorrow?
don't know, because this is the thing. See, I was hoping we would have made the jump by today. But Peter, he can't do it, so that's why I pushed it back. Because I wanted to, because I've said that the jump will be the last act for exploring No Man's Sky, and then it'll be rebranded into the new channel, which is going to be called Exploring the Virtual. And it'll have No Man's Sky stuff in it, and it will still probably be heavy No Man's Sky stuff to begin with. But then I was hoping it would have the VR stuff as well, and all the other stuff that I've got planned for it. So I still want that closure. So I still want the jump to be the last act. So I don't think I'll be streaming any VR stuff tomorrow, because I think I might leave. I don't know. I might record it and then stream it later. Like here, I've recorded it. This is what happened. When I first put it on, so everyone can see what happened, and then I'll record that, and then can go into a live, doing it live. So, but I really want to do. I am one of those people who gets terrified in horrors. So I want to do a lot of VR horror stuff, and see how people react to that, because I'm hopeless. I'm hopeless when it comes to stuff like that. So that'll be good stuff. But yeah, so hopefully as soon as we finish the jump through and I can close this down then and have the closure that I feel I need, then we'll do it. But yeah, I will eventually be streaming it. Like, I don't know, I might change my line and go, screw it, who needs closure? Let's just do it. So I don't know. I might, because it's like this part of me that's like going, no, Rob, you got to get in there early, because 8 hours or whatever after I get it, America's going to start getting it because it's released on the same date, and you guys are behind me. So I'm like, you got to get in there early before America wakes up, before people in America start doing it. So you got to get there early. So I don't know. We'll just have to see what happens.
Okay. Well, guys, I'm off.
All right, Peter.
Have a nice
Good night,
night.
man.
Later.
Later.
I'm gonna do the same, and it's been a pleasure. We'll see you guys next
All right,
time.
mate. So, catch you later.
Hey, it's a pleasure, man.
Later.
I was going to ask you before you go, because, well, I mean, we met because of that tweet. So, how has your naming gone? How?
Not as well as I was expecting, man. Like, can I tell you something? When I first started playing, because I played at launch, like, when I first started playing, like, I started doing it a lot, and then, like, I figured out how overwhelming, like, the size of the game was, and, I mean, if I sat there and did just that, it would take me forever. Now, that's not to say that I'm not gonna go back through it. Like, I'm on a mission right now. Like, I've been on a mission ever since I restarted my game, so, everything else is kind of like just side work right now. Besides, like, all I wanted to do was learn all the languages. I wanted to get the Atlas path done and stuff. I wanted to get that. So after I get all that done, then I'm gonna go back through and actually have fun and enjoy the game and stuff. So I'll definitely fill you in on an update of that, when I get to that point. But as of right now, like, I'm like a horse with blinders on, man. I got like one objective in my mind.
And that's the Atlas lore.
Yeah, I just wanted to get all the languages, and I wanted to get those screenshots, so...
Yeah.
Even though it's like a small thing, like I said, it'd be cool to know, like, maybe I'm like the only person that actually physically went through and did it, so... And I was always one of those, but I was like holding out hope, like maybe, just maybe, like if I unlocked it in game, like maybe they would unlock something in game. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I went through all the Atlas stations and I knew the lore and the language, like maybe that would have unlocked something in game. But I doubt it.
You never know, though. You never know. What have you learned anything from the first 2 stations?
Yeah, I don't know if you've seen the pictures or not, but the second one in particular, like, I always had thoughts that maybe the Atlas path was, like, a little bit bad, but if you go by what the lore is saying, it's actually telling you to, like, almost, like, embrace what's gonna happen. And, like, if you go to, like, the monoliths or the portal, or the monoliths or whatever, and, like, how, like, you can usually... the translated words will give you the right answer,
right?
To whatever you got to pick or whatever. So when I see that at the Atlas station, like, I'm thinking, like, like, maybe it's telling you that this might be the right thing to do. Like, I don't know. I mean, I've always had this theory that it was bad, and if you go by some of the lore, like, it is kind of bad. But, you trust the translated languages on the monoliths. I mean, who is to say you can't trust at the Atlas station as well? So the second one in particular, like I said, was the one I've seen so far that, like, really kind of, reassured me that the Atlas station might be the right path to go on.
Right. Okay then. But you completed the Atlas path though, the first time around before you restarted the game. You had completed it, hadn't you? Right.
Yeah.
And did you
mm-hmm.
did you keep the Atlas stones or did you give them up?
I gave them up, and like I was streaming, like, I don't know, maybe like sometime last week, and I got in discussion with like GM and stuff like that, and like I was telling him, like, maybe this time around, like, I'm not gonna give him my Atlas stones, because like I have the mindset of, like, think of it in real life. Say if you had $10 million and someone came up to you that you barely knew and they were like, hey, listen, if you give me $10 million, I'm gonna build this homeless shelter for homeless people. Like I'm not gonna tell you where it is, and I'm not gonna show you pictures of it, but you just have to trust me that I'm gonna take your $10 million and build this homeless shelter. Like if someone came up to me in real life, I'd be like, hell no, man. And like so the Atlas stones are like the most valuable thing that you acquire so far in the game as far as like an item. So I mean, why would you just give away 10 of the most valuable things that you have and not be able to see the star that it creates at the end? Like that's the kicker.
Yeah.
Like why would you? It almost makes it seem like that was the wrong choice. Yeah. I don't know.
I mean, I couldn't get them up on my phone, so I've got on the computer and I've just got one up. Which was the first one again? Was the first one with the Pokeball?
The first one was, yeah, it just looks like a Pokeball. The second one was where it looks like it's cracked or whatever like that.
Okay. This is interesting. I wish I could share this on my stream. See if I can. I'm just gonna see if I can put this on the stream if you don't mind. But just the screenshot that you've sent me.
No, go ahead. If you want, I got my game on right now. I can get the third one. I'm at the third Atlas station right now. If you want to see the third as well.
Sorry, why did that not show? Hang on. Because I just read it. I'm gonna read it, but it just something popped into my head straight away.
Let's see.
Doesn't want to work, does it? Let's save image as, and save it to the desktop, and we'll do it from. We can do it that way. Okay. Plus file image. Okay. Browse. Okay, hopefully everyone can see that on the stream. Let me just make sure my stream is still up and running actually, because it's been so long.
Yeah, let me check it out, see if I can see it.
Yeah, of course you can, Ardent. You just have to. We'll try and make people know when we're available and everything, when it's going to happen. So if anybody wants to join us, they're welcome. But yeah.
Whoa, shoot.
Of course you can be on it. You're one of the 5. Why wouldn't you be one of it? Okay, so there we go. Right. Oh, what's gone on?
Hey man, well I have a second. I want to say a few things to you real quick.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm not gonna try to get too gushy or anything like that, but I just want to say thank you for all the times, the endless amount of hours of entertainment that you've given me, man, over the past month or so. Your streams have always been solid, always funny and stuff like that. So I hope nothing but good things happen for you and your stream and stuff like that. And I just want to say thank you for all the time that you put into just putting a stream out for people and whatnot. That 24-hour stream was insane, man. I can't even believe people do that shit. And you did it. So I mean, just the amount of entertainment and like just the fact that like sometimes at work I get a chance to listen to you and like kind of just escape what I'm doing at the time, just to have some fun or just listen to what you're doing, man. It's just to let you know that people out there appreciate it. So I definitely do, at least.
Okay. Thank you. I'm not very good at taking compliments, so I'll be honest with you. But it means a lot to me. It really does. It means an awful lot to me, and I wish I knew the right words to say. But thank you very much.
Yeah, that's like not just like some BS like pump your tires shit or nothing like that, man. Like that's real life. So
Yeah. Well, thank you, and it does. It means a lot to me because I mean, I've said it before. Like you were the first person to sort of acknowledge that you were taking notice with the tweet that you did when you saw I think it was one of my very first tweets, and you saw it, and then you ran with it, and you did a whole video based on my tweet. I mean, that was the thing that I needed to go. You know what? People are probably going to take notice of you, so keep going. So you did me a favour by simply reading a simple tweet of mine and turning it into a video, and that was like, oh man, this is a great feeling. This is like people are actually noticing, and that was the first time I ever felt pride in what I was doing, and it was the injection I needed to keep going and keep going. So thank you for that. Because if you hadn't done that,
yeah,
I might not be here now. I might have given up.
Well, I'll tell you what, man, my YouTube page was brand new. Like, I made a YouTube page for this game so I could potentially, like, stream stuff or make videos or whatnot, and I had no subscribers, like, at the time or whatnot, and it was cool to see because, like, if you watched, like, early on, like, some of, like, the main, like, No Man's Sky, like, YouTubers, like, making their 10-minute clips or whatever of, like, random crap, it was, like, all the same stuff, like, all the time, and everybody was just putting their own spin on it and stuff, and, like, when I seen your tweet, I was like, you know what, that's really freaking creative, man. Like, no one's thought about that shit yet. Like, that's a huge thing in the game now, like, is being able to name things, and, like, nobody was really thinking about it. So, like, when I seen that tweet, I was like, hey, you know what, like, that really got me thinking. Like, I literally sat in my car, like, on my lunch break one day reading that tweet, and, like, I was, like, thinking, like, man, what would I legit, like, give a name for that thing? Not just, like, come up with some bullshit name, but, like, a legit name for it, and I was like, man, I thought for days, and then I was like, you know what, that would be a good video if I just took a bunch of shit and, like, I just put it all together.
Yeah, and it was a good video. I really enjoyed it. I watched it more than once, and I put it on my Facebook group that I created for YouTubers. But you said you weren't on Facebook. I don't know if you ever got onto Facebook, but yeah, I shared.
No, I'm not a Facebook person.
Yeah, but I mean, at least I shared that straight away because it was like, so. I put it on Facebook and shared it on the Facebook group and all that. So I'm hoping that sort of helped you get started as well. So that would have been really.
Yeah, man. Like, I'm not like a major YouTuber or anything.
Oh, I've lost you. Oh, I said I lost you. You broke up. Then I didn't hear you. You said you're not a major YouTuber.
I'm sorry.
Then
Yeah, I'm not like a major YouTuber or anything like that. I'm not really looking to be a big YouTuber. I made this channel to just, share some experiences I was going to have in the game, and maybe I haven't really done a lot of it. I just don't have like the right setup yet. But now now I do. So like I'm going to, try to share a lot more. But, for me, like it's just a way to, I don't know, just share with other people some of the stuff I see, and like. It's cool that you were trying to help me out in the beginning, and I definitely appreciate it. And anytime I get a chance, to try to help you out too, I would definitely do it. So
it's fun. I mean, I've always tried to help people since day one. I mean, I'm not like you in regards to I would like to become. I'm not going to lie. Ryan's the same. Mike, I think we're all the same. We would like to become YouTubers. We would like to give up our daily jobs because we want to do something that we enjoy, and I would love to do this, and So for me, yes, this is something that I would like to do full time, and with time, I hope it does develop that way. But at the same time, I'm like,
No, it will, man. It will. If you believe it, if you believe in it, man, it will.
yeah.
Trust me.
But at the same time,
You're already halfway there, man.
I've also been helping a lot of other people along the way as well, like trying my best. I created that Facebook group because I found, hey, this is crap. I post a video in a Facebook group and it disappears down the chat, and no one ever gets to see it. So then I thought, well, everyone must be feeling this. So I created the YouTubers Facebook group for the sole purpose that YouTubers could show their work. And it's still going now. People are still using it to post their. I've actually stopped using it, which is funny enough. But people are still using it, and that makes me happy as well, knowing that I'm still helping other people out there. I know on my streams I act the fool, and I act, I'm on my streams.
No, but that's fun. No, but that's funny though, man. Like, dude, like, remember that one day I was at work and like I was like, hey, man, I was like, I need you to entertain me today.
Entertain me.
And like, remember when I said that? I was like, entertain me today, man. And like, you pulled through on that. Like, I needed that day, and and like, I tuned into your stream like to be entertained, and like, you pulled it off. I was, that was pretty cool. Like, I'd rather have someone that was like kind of like, like just like likes to have fun instead of like
being serious all the
like
time.
a regimented, being serious and stuff like that. Like, I don't know.
I think because one of the very first videos I ever did was me standing in front of the green screen saying, this is my channel. This was just going to be one of those channels where I play games, you watch me play the games, blah, blah, blah. I said, I can't do that. I said, I can't, that's not me. I don't, So...
Wasn't that the one where you were talking about like
Yes.
full frontal nudity or something like that or whatever?
Yes.
Yeah, see, I remember that.
And I lift up Marley, and that's the first time I introduced Marley.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I remember that, man. I remember that very first one.
I mean, I was so nervous that first because I stood in front of the camera, and I'm a photographer, so I'm used to being behind it, not in front of it. And I was on my own in the house when I did that, and I was like, oh god, if you saw the outtakes, it was unbelievable. But that we just got Marley then, like we just got him, and when we got him, he was like shagging everything. I mean shagging everything. So I'm doing this video, and Marley was actually trying to hump my leg while I was doing it. It was like, oh, for God's sake, come on, stop it. Because he was terrible. He was just a little humper who humped everything. And it was like, Marley, come on. And when somebody actually said, I can't believe you used your dog like that, I said, don't feel sorry for him. He was trying to hump my leg the whole time. So. But yeah, no, it's good. But I wanted to...
No, that's cool, man. And like I said, I hope only for good things for you, for sure, man. So I'll definitely be tuning in, when you start doing your VR stuff, and I definitely want to see the VR stuff for sure. I'm interested in that. So
what I'm going to do is it's not just going to be video games as well, because I'm a big sci-fi geek, and so I've always wanted to do a sci-fi show on the latest news in sci-fi, in particular Star Wars, Star Trek, Doctor Who, because they're my big three sci-fi things. So I do have other things away from computer games as well planned, and Mike, Ryan, myself, and hopefully Peter as well, because I still haven't actually been able to put him down and talk. The four of us, because we do have a chemistry, and I think that has come across, and we've noticed it. We hope to also do something together. So we don't want to compete with each other, and that's the thing with YouTube. A lot of people try to compete with each other. We don't want to do that. We want to actually join forces, and because I think each of us brings something individually and appeals to everyone. So we're looking to launch a channel together as well. So there's going to be like our individual channels, and then we're going to have a joint channel where we do stuff together. So that's something that we're working out the kinks and how it's going to work, but that is something we're going to be doing as well. So
well, that's awesome, man. I mean, good luck to all that, So if anybody deserves it, it's someone that puts in hard work, and over the times of all your streams, you could see that you've put hard work into. I mean, look at your setup now compared to when you started.
Oh
so.
God, yeah. I know.
It shows that you have effort.
Yeah.
You just need to You just need to get more of a wider spectrum. So
Yeah,
trust me, it will happen fast. It will happen fast,
Yeah.
man. Trust me. If you put out good content, it will happen.
yeah. I mean, I'm happy with the growth that I've had because I've had one verified user come in. I think that was what were they called? Something twins, the Coconut Twins or whatever they were called. They do all those try not to laugh videos. So they've got like 50.
Oh, wow.
I don't know how many thousands of subscribers, but they popped in. And they talked to me and they said, wow, you said, oh look, you've just broken 200 subscribers. And I said, yeah, cool. And they went, well, how long have you been streaming? And I went, 4 weeks, I think. And they just went, you said it took us a year to get 200 subscribers. So that was the first time I suddenly went, ooh, maybe I'm onto something here. So and now I'm nearly up. I'm getting to 400, and it's been 8 weeks. So hopefully it'll just keep growing. But I don't care. I'll be dragging, whether they want to or not. I'm dragging those 3 boys with me. So.
No, you guys definitely obviously have like a nicer like rapport of each other. I mean, you could hear it last night when you were with Cobra. I mean, just you and Gaming Mike and Ryan, those guys, like you could tell like you guys could like talk about something, a topic for a half hour or something like that, and it would be interesting.
Yeah.
So you guys are funny together. Yeah. Everybody brings something to the table. That's the thing.
Definitely.
Everybody's got like their own like little thing.
And when Peter's there as well, he's like the little quiet one in the background who occasionally says something and you're just like, whoa. So Peter's like the quiet one of the group, but he's quite cool as well. So I hope he.
Yeah, but those are the people that come out with like the one-line zingers out of nowhere. It's like they'll never expect it,
Exactly. So I think like I compare the 3 of us, like me, Mike, and Ryan. To have you ever watched UK's Top Gear? The motor.
Oh yeah, that's well. I'll tell you this. That's the only Top Gear that I'll watch. So I won't watch that American Top Gear.
So
garbage.
I'm talking the old one, not the new one with Matt LeBlanc. So the one with James May, Jeremy Clarkson, and Richard Hammond. Yeah.
Oh yeah, those are the ones. Those are the ones. Yeah, those are the good ones.
So. My missus, and I mean that's the other thing I was going to say. I am so lucky that I have got a partner who not only is encouraging me, but is actually not afraid to get involved. I mean, have you been not here when she's picked up the controller and taken over for me if I need to step away? Have you ever seen her do that?
Oh yeah, I mean, I've seen it on the stream. Yeah, I've even seen Charlie hop on there once or twice and play.
So I'm really lucky that I've got a family who's like, this is cool. They actually they're helping me and they're encouraging me and that. And so I'm very, very lucky in that regard.
No, that's true, man. You should be. That's very fortunate that you have that situation.
But she was like, you 3. She says you are like those 3 of Top Gear. You've got Ryan, who's like the Richard Hammond of the group. You've got Gaming Mike, who's like he's the James May of the group. I said, and then there's you. So the one who does not think before he speaks and doesn't care who he offends. And I was like, yeah, but it's just a show. It's a show. It's not real. I'm just, that's not me. But it's so she compares me to Jeremy Clarkson of the group, and it's just we work and it works. And I think that's the same chemistry that we've got, and we've got Peter there as well. So it's good fun, and I love it. I love like when I can get them on party chat because we feed each other. Then I think we feed each other really well, and the energy is fed so well through us that we don't have silent moments that often. If we're having a silent moment, it's because at the moment we're concentrating on the game, which rarely happens when we get together because I think we forget about the game and we just talk, which is great entertainment, I guess, for people. But I hope we can carry that because I've known him for less than 8 weeks, but I feel like I've known him my whole life. So
yeah, when you hear you guys like talk to each other, like if you're like a third person in the party or whatever, and you hear you guys talk back and forth, like it sounds like you guys have known each other for like 10 years. Like that's crazy.
Yeah. No. Thanks. Double M, double G. Glad you caught it. I'm glad you found your way here. Thank you so much. So.
Hey, just to let you know, if you go to my Twitter page, I posted the third Atlas station lore.
Right, I want to talk about this first one because you've heard me go on about the singing angels in the portal.
Mm-hmm.
Right, and I was just reading that. So, what's it say? Trace the threads of gravity. Do not hesitate. The void sings in vibrant chorus, siren songs, and is that hymnal? Did it say hymnal? The sands of reality shift and merge, becoming one. You are within this. I read that.
I'm trying to find it.
Like the first one you put.
Yeah.
As soon as I read that, I said, the single, what I call the angels in the portal.
Wow, that's crazy. I never really even thought about that. That's true. That's crazy.
That is the first thing I thought of as soon as I heard that. You know, the void sings in vibrant chorus, siren song, and hymnal.
You know, I'm at the third one right now, and I got it on my screen, and I'm reading it right now, and this one's pretty good. This third one's pretty good. You should not to push you along, but this third one's pretty good.
Let me look at the second one first, so I get there.
Here, I'll grab a.
Let me just save this image very recently. I think it's because I'm trying to do too much at once. I don't know. Help. Maybe I've got too much stuff here.
Yeah, this. The second one is pretty good as well. Like I said, that was the first time that I felt like any type of like reassurance in the Atlas path at any point, like so far.
Right, let me just find the second one. Where is it? I just saved it. Here we go. Open. Okay. So I've put the second one on the screen now. Let me just check that it's still up and running. Yes, it is. Okay. So this is the second Atlas path translated. Alright, so there is a horizon beyond this one and one beyond the next. You will cross them all for us. Question nothing, fear nothing. The calling cannot be denied. This is what you are. That's not one. It's not calling out to be that one, really. Just all right. Okay. So you've done the third one. Right, okay, let's get the third one up. Yeah. Alright, so here's the third one. You haven't got anything after this one, have you?
No, I'm like I said, I just got to my third Atlas station, so I'm literally still standing in the station.
Delay serves no purpose. The gathering of the unrecorded is ultimate. Learn all that is open to you. Seek and document and know. Bring it to us while there is still time.
I wonder what, like, that ending, like, right at the end, like, what does that mean? While there's still time, like, is there like a time limit of how long you can complete the Atlas path, or to? I mean, that's kind of like a little bit of a mystery right there.
I mean, do you think that this is telling you to learn all the languages before you do the Atlas path?
I think so.
And you've done that, haven't you?
Yep, I have 1,111 words.
Oh.
Like, especially when it says delay serves no purpose, you know, like, it almost like is telling you, like, if you don't have everything recorded, like, if you don't learn everything you can, then basically you're just going to delay yourself from wherever, you know. I don't know how I almost see it. Yeah, that was a pretty interesting one. I'll be interested to see what the next one says.
So would I. Because the Atlas path, the Atlas language is still the last language I need to learn. And the only way you could...
Isn't it convenient how, like, the Atlas language is the hardest language to learn? It will probably take you the longest in the end to learn, because you can kind of cheat your way on all the other languages by just talking to the guy over and over again. But you can't do that with the Atlas language. And the way that they push the Atlas language or the Atlas stations on you right in the beginning, your tendency is to just jump to the first Atlas station right away before you even learn one word sometimes.
Well, there's no hint, is there? That's just it.
Well, no. See, that's the thing. Like, there's no hint of it, and that's why I restarted when I did, dude. I made it all the way through the Atlas path. I was on my way to the center, and then I got about literally 50,000 light years away, and I was like, you know what? And that's when it was about that time that I was starting to go over all the lore for all the races, and I was like, man, you know what? I'm learning all this languages and I'm learning all this lore, and I completely missed out on the whole Atlas lore.
Yeah.
And I was like, man, what was that saying to me the whole entire time? You know, like, and all those thoughts started going through my head, and I was like, you know what? And by that time, I found out that basically you just restart the game anyways if you go to a new galaxy. So I was like, you know what? Screw it. I'm starting over, and I'm gonna do it. And then, you know, I went through. I honestly, I'm still like at like 177,000 light years away from the center. I'm literally just floating around where I started, pretty much, and I learned all the languages. So, and like I said, this is my third Atlas station. So this is the first time I've been able to see all of it on screen.
But you know what? I think you should fly to the fourth one while we're still on stream. I'll wait. I want to see. Do
you want me to? Hold on. Let me do this quick. I don't. It depends if this guy gives me some warp cells, because if he gives me warp cells, I should be able to do it. If I don't have any warp cells, I might have to craft some quick. Sorry, I got that. And it's interesting that, like, how like you can either accept it and keep on going, or you can refuse it.
Yeah.
Like, I wonder if you refuse it, if it is gone forever, or if it means that you could just go to Nada again and relink up with the Atlas station at some point. Like that, I don't know. There's a lot of there's so many questions about this game that I can ask certain questions to people about this game, and no one is going to be able to give me the answers of them, no matter how many hours people put into this game. Like, no one really knows for sure yet, like, what the planet numbers mean. Like 0, like, you know how it says like M's 9 PF. No one knows what PF means yet. No one knows what P means. No one knows what PF means. No one knows what no letters at the end of the thing mean. Like those could be like huge clues right there, and we just don't know what it means.
Right. Yet. So you've noticed the numbers of the planet numbers, the planet names. You've noticed that because not everyone has noticed that. Why has no one thought that the shoulder pad of Nada? Why is that? Why is someone going? That's a planet name. Because that's the first thing I thought of when I saw it. I thought that's a planet name. That's the name of the planet we should be looking for. If you find that planet,
it's interesting.
If you find that planet with that planet name, you're in the right spot. And that's what I think that is. I've thought that for ages. That's a planet. Because I came across a planet which was so close to it. It was like a couple of numbers out of it. And I'm like, oh. And then it's like Penny, I was like, that's a planet name. That is the planet we should be looking for.
I've heard a lot of people and a lot of different theories about like planet systems that we should be looking for. And let me tell you what, Sirius made a really good point last night that it talks about in the lore about that Vesta Prime or whatever like that, and he is right. That Vesta Prime was shown in some of like the earlier footage. So like that planet that was in the lore and everything like that, like that's a real place, or at least it was at one point. Like I don't know if it's in the build now, but like that's kind of like an odd coincidence that like they put that in the lore and he was showing it off like early on.
Yeah.
And like I want to hear a good explanation on like why, like like when they were showing just with the IGN stuff in June, I think it was, or like right before, like a month before the game was going to come out, they had like an hour with the guy from IGN, and he was showing Bellari 5 off again, and he went up to that monolith and he's like, yeah, if you go up to this monolith or whatever, you could choose to do something or whatever. Like, why does that look so much different than the ones that we see now? Like that. So you're telling me within a month's time before the game was originally supposed to release, like you changed completely what the monolith system was going to look like and everything? Like, that's weird. Like, it almost makes you think that there's a planet out there that has a monolith like that. Like, someone was posted online that if you actually take a screenshot of the monolith or a picture of one that he showed at one time, if you like flip the words around backwards, it's like a verse to like a heavy metal song or something like that, or something. I don't know if it's true or not, but I've actually read that on one or two places before.
Yeah.
So I don't know, like a lot changed from the game. It looks like from when he showed it out at that last IGN coverage, which was like supposed to be a month before the release, and what we got.
Yeah.
I almost think like this guy was showing off planets that maybe they didn't hand built, but they spent more extra time on, like these special ones, like maybe portals, like planets that we jump to on portals or whatever like that. They put a little bit extra care, and they were almost showing those ones off. It's just funny, like the whole Vesta Prime thing really got me thinking last night. Like, man, like that's an odd coincidence. I don't know. This game makes you think of so many weird conspiracy theories. Like you'll start believing anything at a certain point if you can convince yourself.
Yeah, I mean that's I think what I was saying. I mean, how much of this stuff is actually true, or is it stuff that we're just making up and hoping is true? We're putting it into the game, and it may not even be in the game. So
yeah, you could that could all be right. I mean. But I was always one of those firm believers from the jump that believed that there was a true center, and people that have jumped to the center and they started over again, like that wasn't the real ending of the game. Like I've always been one of those people that supported that fact, and hopefully like this guy sticks or whatever. Like maybe he really did find the center or something. But I just hope I want to believe. I want it to be real. Like I don't know.
yeah.
It sucks, man. Like, when I talk to my friends about this game, everybody's like, oh, man, why are you playing that game? It's so crappy. And I'm like, that's because you guys don't get it. Like, you don't understand it. Like, when I was a kid, I grew up with the Choose Your Own Adventure books.
Yeah.
Remember those?
Yeah.
Where, like, you read the pages of the book, and you get to a crossroads, and it's like, okay, turn to page 35 if you want to do this, or turn to page 48 if you want to do that.
I had loads of those
books. I grew up on those books. So like this game to me is like it's almost that same type of idea. Like you can set off like I can turn this game on and I can have a plan in mind, and I guarantee by the time I turn it off, I'm nowhere near what I want to do when I start it.
Yeah.
You know, like I love playing like exploring games. Like I'm huge. Like I love when Fallout 4 came out. I was totally into it. I played a lot of Fallout 4 just because you could just walk around and explore. I was huge into Skyrim. Like I'm like one of those people that played Skyrim for like 500 hours and never beat the game.
Right.
I'm not even halfway through it probably. You know, it's just so when I play this, like this is I'm a huge science fiction fan, so for me, like this was awesome. Like am I upset that there's a lot of stuff missing? Yeah. And it might sound stupid, but to me, the biggest thing I'm upset about missing is the fact that there's no planets with rings. It makes me so sad. Everybody else is like all mad about like multiplayer. Oh, there's no multiplayer, this and that. Like I'm like, man,
Why?
like I'm mad because there's planets with rings.
Yeah.
Like that was like one of the things I was looking forward to the most. Like, man, darn it, like that sucks. So I was never one of those multiplayer people. Like I always thought it was a cool idea to maybe potentially run into somebody, but it was never a make or break deal with me. Like I could care less either way. To be honest with you, and like I have a friend that will vouch for me on this. Like before the game even came out, I told him what I thought multiplayer was going to be in this game, and it's exactly what I thought it was going to be. Where like you might run across a planet that someone discovered, and you'd be able to share that experience of knowing that someone was on that planet, the same planet you were on. Or maybe you've seen an animal or something like that someone named, and you'd be able to see that on your screen. Like that was what I envisioned the multiplayer for this game to be. Like I never expected anything else, and some other people wanted it to be freaking Call of Duty,
Yeah.
and 24-player lobby deathmatch or whatever like that. And it's just not. That's not the case. It's not the kind of game.
You know what? I don't know. I was listening to you then, but then I'm on the the anomaly. And has it? You know it's how when you buy stuff off Polo, it gets more and more expensive.
Yeah, I'm up to $2 million right now. 2 million units per thing.
Has anyone ever gone all the way?
What's all the way?
Well, has anyone ever purchased ship tech until, because it says go farther, go for faster. Did you just sell me that twice?
Yeah. Don't buy the same thing off them twice. You can only buy one thing off them in each category in each station. If you try to buy like 2 things of one item, it will just sell you the same thing twice.
Right. Well, is there? We keep buying this stuff off them, and then there's this rumor of the Omega Drive to get you to the center, and the whole thing about this station is to get you to the center. So.
Okay, do you want to know my tin hat theory on this whole like thing?
Yeah, go on. Yeah.
Extra upgrades, okay, so this is my tin hat theory. Like I think I believe that the portals work.
Yeah.
And I just believe that no one's figured it out yet, or just I just don't. Maybe someone has and they haven't told anybody, but I don't think it's easy. So what happens is I think when you go through these portals, right?
Yeah.
You go to the other side, and he's already said that you can't take your ship with you. So what I think it is I think it's a planet that you can explore, and I think you're gonna find outposts just like you find on any other planet now, and I think you're gonna find technology there. If you go through your certain technologies for certain things, like there's only you can only get a life support module Tau. You can't get a Theta. There's for the what am I thinking of here? Am I blanking out? For the pulse jet, you can only get a Tau. You can't get a Theta. There's a couple other things too that you can only get a certain thing for, and then there's other things you can get Omegon, like
Yeah, exactly.
like the Omegon ones, whatever. So like what I think is that you go through these portals. I think you're gonna go find outposts where you can probably get better technology, because you can bring that technology back with you without having to have a ship. And I think you just have to get lucky on the other side, and you think you have to just find the right spot, and you'll get like even for the gun, like you can only get like your range boost for the scanner is only tau.
Yeah.
Like for the for your ship, if you go to like your ship menu, like you have like the rings that show you how far upgraded. There's an upgrade ring for a scan.
Yeah.
And like, yes, I know that you can scan with the ship now, but why even why even feel the need to put that on?
Yeah.
Why is there? Yeah, exactly. Why is there an upgrade for it? I think is that if you get to open one of these portals for the first time, you go to this place. I think one of the technologies you get is a scanner for your ship that allows you to scan planets for portals, so you can find them easier, so you can jump around easier. That's just kind of like my theory of what that ship scanner upgrade circle is for. And it made most sense, because once you unlock one portal, I'm sure you're gonna know how to do it every single time. So why not be able to find a way to find them easier on the planet? That's just me.
Wow. Well, I mean, I'm just thinking now. Well, if you keep buying stuff off Polo, is he eventually going to give you something? You know, that you can only get off him. If you keep spending money on him, will you get some?
There's gotta be a reason why you just can continuously spend money on the guy. There's gotta be a cap limit, like whether it's $5 million, 100 million units, or whatever. Like I think that has something to do with it.
Yeah. Wow.
Because I mean, it would just make sense, because like if you look at certain things, like there's reasons why your health module won't go all the way around into a complete ring, because you're just missing that last piece to make it a complete ring. Like there's got to be something like that. Like there's got to be a legit reason why he left those out, because if he was only planning on having like if they had like a life support module tau, and that's as high as you could go, you could break that apart, so you could have sigma, tau, theta. Instead of just having two, you could have all three. You could just block it off individually a little bit better, so all the modules did something, upgraded a certain way. Like there's a reason why it's like that. It's the same reason why if you put all your theta modules together, like in a big group in the center of your screen or whatever, when you're putting your upgrades down, it will actually give you a higher boost if you link all those thetas together. Like like that's something simple. Like when I first started, I had no idea. Like I was just putting stuff in random spots, and then someone figured out that if you link all your theta upgrades together, you actually get an extra boost. So let me tell you what, if it's that intricate, there's a combination that you can do to get the maximum.
Yeah.
And don't forget too, like when Sean Murray was talking about the portals, he said specifically the way to open those portals is that you had to have a certain combination of multi-tool. And like people like seem to forget that important fact. Like, I mean, I guess you have to take what Sean Murray said a long time ago with a grain of sand, because of how much stuff that he was untruthful about. But that was one thing in particular that he said, that if you want to open these portals,
isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Like, why say that? Like, you're designing the game, like, you know how these portals work. Like, maybe he's not going to tell you the combination, but he's going to give you that hint. Like, there's a certain combination of multi-tool. Whether it's the multi-tool name itself, because if you look at some of the names of those multi-tools, they're pretty... Like, it seems like they're named for a purpose. You know what I'm saying? Like, you almost have to look deeper into it, so... or just the configuration of just how you link your upgrades together. Just a certain way. Like there's got to be, it's going to come down to math. Like you have to have a certain number of each upgrades, and it has to be like almost a mathematical thing. Like who knows, like something like that. Like I could see something like that. Maybe this Styx guy like finally figured out how to open the portals, and he went and got that upgraded drive that lets them warp to the center. Like who knows?
Who knows? I mean, God.
And you know what? Can I tell you something, man? Like this whole maybe theory about it's an 8-year-old kid, he doesn't know what he's doing. I don't buy it, dude. Because if you go to the guy's profile, he has like tons of like old PlayStation 3 games. So his account's been active for a while. So like this is no 8-year-old kid.
Yeah.
You know, like I like to think that, but I don't believe it. And if you go through his profile too, what's odd, if you look at all the games he's got trophies on, No Man's Sky is the only one that he did 100%.
Oh my god. I just I can't believe I did that. I just went to a new system, to a new planet, a system with only one planet in it, and I've flown into the atmosphere and I've landed at a portal.
Wow, I've only done that like one time. That's complete, like, just complete luck. I'm at the 4th Atlas station right now. Give me a second and I'll send that picture over to you.
Cool. I mean, a lot of us would like to see that, the ones who are remaining. Hey, Masked Hero, where have you been all day? Been lurking. Alright, okay. I can't believe I just landed at this portal. And there's always Atlas debris at these portals. Like, somebody's gone through and they've left this behind. This is the stuff they couldn't take with them.
Yet you follow, it is you more, but will you endure finality? No, all doubt, none return. Wow, this is an interesting one too. This one's like almost like a riddle, like more of like a riddle type of thing. Like it's almost like not like in your face, like blatant. 1 second. I think what I'm gonna do is like I'm gonna post make maybe one more, and then I'm gonna save all my other. I'm gonna save all the other ones, and then once I get them all together, I'm gonna like post them like all on like Reddit or something like that. I'll be damned, man, if I post all these on Twitter and then someone else takes them all and claims them, being like, "Oh, hey, I just did this shit," and like I'm like, "No, man, I did that." Like I want to get. If people are gonna look at it, I want to at least let someone know I want credit for it.
Yeah, just come here and I'll post them on my stream while we talk about it.
It was a lot of work. It's a lot of nights where I sat around just trying to find words, and I'm like, man, is this really worth it? But now that I'm finding it, now that I'm done and I'm doing everything, like it's definitely worth it. So.
I wonder if this portal is gonna, if I go straight, it will lead to another portal.
Oh, you know what? I had a really interesting video that I was gonna post on my YouTube page. It was I found a portal, and you know how people were talking about like, oh, if you find one of the ruins that has like the octagon flag pole or whatever like that, that if you follow it straight, it will lead you into a portal. Well, I had a ruin that had the octagon flag, and you could clearly see that was not true because I had a portal off into the distance, and it was like at a 45 degree of the flag. So if I would have never seen it if I would have continued on straight for the flagpole. So I kind of like me personally, I disproved that whole theory of the flagpole points in the direction of the portals. Like I think that was just dumb luck that someone found.
I mean, I did a whole day following those flags to see, and yeah, they led nowhere. And the wonderful thing about portals is if you just park your ship there, you've got a marker to where it is, so you just go the rest of the way on foot. Oh, what am I doing? I'm not even going in a straight line.
I had like a weird theory about like if someone posted online a while ago the code for the portal, the portal like conversations or whatever like that, and it seemed like the you know the lore at the monoliths. You know how it's like just a random lore or whatever. It seemed like it followed a particular order. Yeah. And I think it almost seemed like you almost had to do each lore monument in a particular order, but I had one time where I had like 3 out of the, I don't know how many there were total, but I had 3 in a row going. And then I went to the 4th one, and then I went off the trail. And I was like, damn, man, like, what a coincidence that was that I had 3 of those things that was written in the Portal script for the game or whatever. Like, I had those 3 things. Like, that almost makes me think that you have to find, like, a certain combination of monoliths on a planet.
Yeah.
Like, because you know, like, how there's different ones, like, on different design monoliths on each planet. Like, you almost had to find particular models of monoliths and do them in the right order, almost, it seemed.
Yeah, and you do the monoliths, and they give you, holy crap, look at that, and they give you duck-billed dinosaur. It looks like a dodo dinosaur. It's a predator, I knew it would be, but they give you things, like, you get the monoliths, they give you these ancient artifacts, don't they, like the dagger, the mask, and then you read on, like, they go on about having certain items to open a monolith on you. So, well, are those the items you need? Do you need one of each race?
See, someone, there was a while back on, I don't know if it was a Reddit page or if it was a Steam page for this game, but someone posted, like, not even a month after the game came out, and he was like, yeah, I discovered how to open the portals. And he was listing off all these weird things about, like, the things that you needed and stuff like that. And obviously, like, the guy didn't have any video proof of it or whatever. And I think a lot of people, like, kind of, like, poo-pooed it at first. And I don't even believe it either. But one of the things he did point out was that you needed a certain number of Atlas stones, and you needed a certain combination of either Vy'keen daggers or the Korvax castings or something like that. Like, you needed a combination of those racial objects and Atlas stones in order to activate the portal somehow.
Used to just pop into my stream and say, portal's been opened, this is what you need, and then he'd pop out.
Yeah, I don't know if we're talking about the same person. Like, this person had, like, a pretty detailed, well, not detailed, like, telling you how to do it, but he was telling you that kind of like that they do work, and it's a certain combination of a bunch of items, and here's a hint, kind of a deal. And I don't know if anybody ever followed up with it, and to be honest with you, like, I haven't checked that actual post in, like, the longest time, so I don't know what became of it. But the overall feeling of everybody that was on there was basically saying, like, oh, this guy conveniently didn't record it or doesn't have the file, the video proof or whatever, so it didn't happen. That's everybody's, like, crutch.
Yeah.
Pixar didn't happen, like.
Yeah.
But let me tell you what, man. If it happened to me and I opened the portal, or if I found the center of a galaxy or whatever, I'm not telling nobody.
Really?
Until I fit. Oh no. No, I'm not telling nobody. Especially until I figure out what the overall big picture is. Like, okay, so what? I figure out how to open a portal, big deal. I tell everybody. Guess what happens? Someone else finds an even bigger piece of the pie because they found out how to open the portal, and then they found something while they were exploring when they went through the portal. You know what I'm saying? Or I discovered the center of the galaxy, and a lot of people are saying that there could be a system there. So who's to say that there's not something special on one of those, I don't know, planets, I would say, I guess, if it's a system. I mean, maybe there's planets there. Who's to say that there's not another big thing that the person that found the center is missing? So, like, I guess if I found something that special out, I would want to investigate every single angle until I made everybody else know that it was happening and stuff.
Right.
I always want to make sure that all my ducks were in a row. And I exhausted every single chance of a hidden whatever, so it's cool to be the first one, but if someone else finds an even bigger discovery because of your discovery, like, your discovery is, like, not as important anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just me. I guess I don't know. Maybe that's a selfish view or whatever. But I don't know. You know, dude. You know how the internet is. Everybody wants to be the
Oh,
first
yeah.
one. You know, you know, everybody. That's the big thing. Everybody wants to be the first one. Everybody wants to have the exclusive shit. And I want to be the first one that did this, and I discovered that, and that's a whole thing. And let me tell you what. If the rumors are true, that this guy went to the next galaxy and he's discovered that center too, I can guarantee you right now that kid's going through and discovering every single galaxy, and he's just gonna drop the mic on the game and be like, "Guess what? I discovered all the centers.
Yeah.
Peace out. Here's how I did it. Here's the video. Bang." Like, and then for everybody that would be like, crap. Like, so there's no point of me trying to discover the center if this guy's discovered every single one.
Killed the game. Thanks very much.
Yeah, and let me tell you what, if he found a way to get like an upgraded hyperdrive, like he might be able to jump a whole galaxy's worth in like an hour or two. Like, who
Yeah.
knows? So like, there's 256 galaxies, but this guy might be able to do it on a Saturday afternoon. Like, like you don't know. Like, you don't know how far ahead like this guy has gone. Like, maybe it's just a glitch. I mean, has anybody really seen a screenshot of it yet? Like, has anybody seen a screenshot of the second
No,
Galaxy
I
Center and it
don't.
says discovered by
I don't
Sticks?
know. I guess we'll find out.
And I'd also be curious to see the date on it when it was discovered, because if it was the same discovery date as the first galaxy, I mean that would lend credence to the fact that that was a glitch.
Yeah.
Or it might mean that all the centers are connected somehow, and if you discover the first center, you discover all the centers. Like, who knows? Like, this guy might be using the centers to warp around to all the galaxies, and he might have like a galaxy map now where he can just warp around to all these places. Like, you don't know.
Yeah. I mean, because has anyone discovered a system owned by him around the centre? Because I've got...
No,
Exactly.
no one has done it yet.
So... It's weird as well. Because
Who was to say like these, like the portal are like doorways where like if you discover one portal, like it will take you to the center, and then that from the center you can go to other places and just use the portals as doorways and just go to planet and be like, oh, hey, I remember this planet or whatever, like that. I can just go here or here. Like, it's a big mystery, man. No one knows. Whoever finally figures it out and it's real, like, it's gonna be huge.
Yeah. See, that's the thing. Like, would you want to stay quiet? Like you said, you'd want to stay quiet. But what if someone else finds it out before you have the chance to? Because if you can figure it out, someone else can figure it out. So what if someone else figures it out before you go, hey, I figured it out?
See, man, that's the risk. That's the risk reward involved. Like, with every great thing, there's a risk and there's a reward involved. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you wanna, that's just going to casino. You go there with money to burn, and you're either gonna walk out of there with a fistful of money, or you're gonna walk out of there with like 2 dimes to rub together. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the whole thing. Like, I don't know. I hear you though, man. That would be hard. It would be hard to keep it. It would be hard to keep it secret. Like, I would constantly be checking the internet to see if anybody else has come behind me and said that they did it or something. I guess the only thing that you could do to back up your story would be to be like, if your video clips are time stamped. Yeah. So if you had pictures and screenshots and everything, you could be like, well, yeah, guess what? These are my time-stamped pictures. I did it first. You know what I'm saying? So, like, you might be able to save face on it like that, but as far as overall exposure, that person that comes out publicly first is going to be the one that's the most known at first. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're almost going to have to argue your thing in court almost. You know, like, oh, I have proof and whatever, and I don't know.
All right, let me get this fourth. We've forgotten about it, so let's get it up. Let's see,
Oh yeah, that fourth picture.
We'd forgotten about it. Oh, what's gone on there? Why hasn't that loaded? get to the radiation protection in a moment. Okay, so I've got the 4. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's going to be one of those things, isn't it? Someone's going to figure out, oh, this is the way around, and everyone's just going to go, oh, that was too easy. It was like, that's how easy it is? Oh my God. And then people are just going to be, I can't believe I didn't think of that. I can't believe I did. Yeah, 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 yeah. I mean, it will be. All right. So I've put the fourth one up now. Let's have a look at that. So let's have a look. So, yet you follow, it is remarked, but will you endure until the finality? Expel all doubt. Oh crap, I'm dying. Hang on a second. Oh, I've got no iron. Come on, there must be some iron nearby I can shoot. Hang on. There we go. Give me that iron. Oh, that's a lot of iron. That's great. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, I admit, I mean, I had 1, 2, and 3 for quite a while, and then I was like, oh, what's the point? So, I mean, maybe that is the point. Maybe that's the reason why you need all 3 of them. Maybe I'll start carrying all 3 of them around with me now, just in case. Just in case. So, right, I've got my thing back up. So let's have a look. I can hear you. Sorry, it's my fault, actually. It's because I haven't got the PS4 chat on. Oh, sorry, that's my fault. Bear with me. I'll figure that out. It's my fault. That's because of the way I've set OBS up. Yeah. Sorry. Because I kept crashing, I tried to do something that would prevent me from crashing, but in doing so, I forgot about the PS4 sound. So I can hear you, they can hear me, but they can't hear you because you're coming through the PS4. So there we go.
How long was that? Like how long was that off for?
While I was just broadcast, since I've put the picture up. So
okay.
not too long, only just since I put that up. Okay. Let's just transition. I'll put this transition. Okay, so they should be able to hear you now, I would hope. Not real long, he's saying.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
I don't even know what I was even talking about before I even realized that no one
V1,
could hear me.
V2, V3 pass, I think.
Yeah, I don't know if MMGG heard what I was saying, but yeah, definitely good, good idea about the V1, V2, V3 pass, because I've already had that same idea, and I have them all in my Excel inventory as we speak right now, and for that particular reason that you said, MMGG. So, good thoughts. I've already thought about that a while ago. So,
yeah. My apologies to that, people. It was just simply because I'd set up a different scene to try and show these images and hoping that it wouldn't keep crashing my OBS. So, but I'd forgotten when I set up the new scene that I hadn't added the PS4 into it. So you weren't hearing him, you were just hearing me. So I do apologise for that. Right. So let me...
Censorship.
Yeah.
Some censorship right there.
Yeah, inadvertent censorship. So yet you follow, it is remarked, but will you endure until finality, expel all doubt, non-return? So if that means you go through to the centre, you're never coming back?
Or maybe if you go through the center without doing what you're supposed to be doing, you might miss your chance. I don't know.
Beyond the cascades and storms,
like if you
there
don't...
is only clarity of absolute truth. None shall return. You still there?
Yeah, I'm here. No, I'm actually reading like right next to the actual the white words on this one. I was actually just reading it real quick. It's strange. I mean, like it you read the white words, right, and it's telling the story like from the travelers, I guess the travelers' point of view, and then you see this Atlas language, and like I don't even know if it really those two go together. Like, is he just like telling you knowledge of something, and like you're just, I don't know, like just giving your side of it, or I mean, does this actually mean anything to what is being talked about, or I don't know. This one right here confuses me a little bit.
Yeah, it's that non-return. Expel all doubt, non-return. Endure until the finality.
And like they make a point. They make it a point to put everything like in period. You know what I'm saying? Like, yet you follow. Period. It is remarked. Period. Like, it's just weird why they would break up the sentences like that. I don't know if it's like trying to sound like it's a robot, like a robot saying something or whatever, or what. But then you look at the bottom where it says, "Beyond the cascade of storms, there's only the clarity of the absolute truth." That's one whole sentence. So, like, why are the first couple lines like all broken up into small sentences, and then you see this one phrase at the end that's all complete? It's kind of weird.
The whole game's weird. Let's be honest. Oh,
yeah.
But
yeah. Have you ever wondered why the Gek lore, when you read the Gek plaques, why some of the words are capitalized?
I can't say I'd noticed.
Yeah, if you go through the Gek plaques where you actually read the Gek lore or whatever like that, some of the words just randomly are capitalized. And like I've always wondered about like maybe going back through the Gek lore again and then taking the capitalized words and to see if they would jumble up into a paragraph or something like that. Like maybe there's a key there. Like maybe there's something to that right there. I don't know.
Yeah, my biggest problem is, for me, I like personally let myself down here, is I didn't take much notice of the lore. So I'm like you, feeling like I've missed out so much here because I couldn't help it. Every time the things pop up, I was like, I don't want to read. I just tell me, because I'd be like there going like, I'm going to be doing this. I'm going to try and follow this. I'm going to do this. So I'm always like figuring out puzzles, but not reading the lore. So I am really ignorant when it comes to the lore because I read a bit of it and then I forget about it. And so,
dude, the lore in this game is incredible, man. Like, Sean, he didn't write this. Like, there was an actual writer that wrote this lore for this game. Like, that's how good it is. And it's cool because for each race, you get their side of the story.
Yeah.
And then what happens is, as you're reading, like, the Korvax lore, like, they're mainly talking about the Gek because they had problems with the Gek. And, like, so you see it from their point of view, and then all of a sudden, like, you see it from the Gek point of view, and you're like, well, yeah, like, well, we did this because this happened and they were doing this. You know, it's almost like everybody has their own backstory. Everybody's stories will link together. Like, if you, like, even when you do the Vy'keen, like, the Gek and the Vy'keen stories mesh a lot, and very little talked about of the Korvax. They only mentioned the Korvax like once or twice. Like, they talked about how displeased they were when the Gek destroyed Korvax Prime, and that was about the only time that they really, you know, like, really even mentioned the Korvax. Besides the fact, I think they might have mentioned about how the Korvax fixed the Sentinels and helped the Atlas maybe once, but that was about it. The Vy'keen's main beef was with the Gek and that guy Herc.
Yeah.
You know, they gave the history of Herc and how he basically, like, the Vy'keen are probably the most peaceful race out of everybody altogether because they start off as a peaceful people, and it was that Herc guy that literally
turned them into warriors.
Like, turned everybody. Yeah, exactly. If it wasn't for him, that they probably never would have been the warrior race. They probably would have been somebody else. So that's and they hold those traditions because they've learned tradition. You know, like, to their history tradition, like, they hold that as pride. You know, so they still talk about Herc, even though Herc is gone. Like, they still talk about him as, like, almost like a god, almost in a way. You know, like, he was our leader a long time ago. So we're going to carry on the tradition of being a warrior, you know. Because they're already in so deep. Because they had a war in between with their own people first before they fought the Sentinels. Like, that was the problem. Like, Herc fought this other guy, and it basically pitted their own people together. And then when they're almost completely decimated, then the Sentinels came in and wiped them out. And that's when the Gek came in and took advantage of the Vy'keen when they were low numbers. So, like, it's cool how they link the lore together. Like, the only part of the lore that I don't really know too much about yet is the Traveler's lore, and I'm going through that right now. And the Traveler's lore is pretty cool as well.
That's the abandoned building lore, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Right, because it goes on about that plant, doesn't it? That one about, you know, the disease from the plant. That seems to be like.
Yeah, that's besides the Atlas Path. That's the only really place where you kind of get the idea that this is either a simulation or you're seeing yourself repeat itself through history. Because at certain points, like, you're even reading posts from yourself at certain points.
Yeah.
You know, like, you're actually seeing messages from yourself at certain times, like certain time periods and stuff like that or whatever. Or you even hear your name at certain points, like people talking your name like they've never met you before. And it's pretty cool, like, how they did that.
Right. See, again, it's something I just did not concentrate enough on, and I'm really...
Dude, that's the reason why I got all the way close to the center and I restarted. Because that's when I finally realized, like, man, I missed out on a lot. Like, I gotta go back through and I gotta get the full... Because the lore was starting to get so good in my mind that I was like, damn it, man, I missed a lot. So that's why I went back and restarted again, like... And to me, like, it wasn't that big of a deal. Because, like I said, you restart the game anyways, pretty much, if you don't find the center right, so...
Yeah.
Why not just start over again? And I could tell you one thing right now, I'm glad I did, because both of my playthroughs were completely different from each other. Like, the home planets I started off on were completely different. Just the way the string of planets that I first found and everything was completely different. Like, it was just a completely different playthrough.
Yeah.
Obviously, I was doing the same things, but what I was seeing was different, and the way that I got certain upgrades and whatever was different. Like my first playthrough, I got my V1 pass, and then immediately after that, I got a V3 pass, and I never got a V2 pass. And then in my second playthrough, I got the V1 pass, and then I got the V2 pass, and it took me forever to get the V3 pass. So like, just that whole thing was just different.
I do have the game on the
don't
PC myself, and even though I've never played it though, what is that? There's something here that's gonna. God, this giant nosed fish out to get me. Oh, there's two of them now. Anyway, but on the PC version, if you don't save, like if you don't get in the ship or save any restore points, you know, before you even fix your ship or whatever, if you walk around, explore the planet, whatever, if you don't save and then restart, the next time you launch the game, you start from scratch again, and you're on a different planet. Every time you will start on a different planet. So you complete.
Oh,
yeah,
really?
You never start on the same planet. If you don't save, you never start on the same planet. So it is possible to actually start from a planet of choice on the PC. Well, I'm assuming it would be exactly the same on the PS4 as well, as long as you don't do a save. So you don't get your ship, don't get out of your ship, don't do anything that will cause you to do a save. Every time you restart, you will start on a different planet.
Dude, on my very first playthrough, my first planet was like the most beautiful planet that I've probably seen in the game yet, and I don't think I've seen one better, maybe close to it, but it was beautiful. And then when I restarted my game, I started on a completely different planet. It was like either heat or toxic, and it was really bad. And like my first playthrough, even though I knew how to play the game and I knew what I had to get, like because I was so used to having like higher armor and a better multi-tool and stuff, like I was struggling at first. I was like, damn man, I was like, how did I do this in the beginning? Like I was so lucky and so fortunate to get like that really nice planet on the first playthrough, because my second playthrough was tough.
My first playthrough was a toxic planet. Straight away, it was a toxic planet. The most beautiful planet I've ever seen in the game wasn't even on my game, it was on Charlie's game. Played with my son and went on him, and it was weird because I accidentally landed the ship on a floating island and fell off the floating island and I couldn't get back up to it because it was way too high. So we spent an hour and a half looking for a recall device, and we just walked around this planet for an hour and a half, and it was a gorgeous planet. It had beautiful beaches, beautiful oceans, beautiful trees, beautiful everything. And that was the best looking planet I'd ever been on. God, I'm dying of radiation poisoning now. I'm dying of everything. So it's a shame that it wasn't on mine.
Give me mic hype. I had to throw that in there. Sorry, man. But no, it was cool, man. It was worth it. If you ever think about restarting over again, it's obviously it's a lot of work and a lot of time. But since you've already know the systems and everything like that, like you could easily do it over again. Like if you're gonna restart the game and do what I did and learn all the languages, dude, you're in for a long time. Like that's a lot of work, dude.
I have my other PlayStation account, which I started playing the game on, so I don't have to restart. I could just start playing. Oh no, my game has just crashed. I may lose you. Wow, I think that's just a case of my PlayStation overheating there. I don't think that's got anything to do with the game, but I may lose you in a moment, so I can't do anything.
Well, hey, you know what, man? It's probably late for you anyway, so like I'll let you go and whatnot. I just really wanted to come on just real quick, just for a couple minutes, just to say hi and just to say thank you for. Yeah, I know. Time flies. You know what? Time flies when you're having fun, man.
Well, before you go, Gaming Mike, are you home now? 2 a.m. That's usually when you get home. Well, 2 a.m. my time. I'll just wait. Nope. What's happened? Is the whole PC shut down? PS4? No, you're still there. Yeah,
I'm here.
There. Do you want to join this party chat, Mike?
If you're is your PlayStation still on?
PlayStation's still on. It's just a game that crashed.
How much longer are you going to be out for?
I'm not sure. I should have been in bed, but I'm enjoying the conversation, to be honest, because it's nice to have a proper conversation without taking the piss out of you, which it doesn't happen. Happen very often. So.
Hey, let me tell you what, man. I think it's awesome to be able to have a conversation with somebody and bounce ideas off somebody else about the game and stuff, man. Like, I've tried streaming a couple times, and like, yeah, I've had some people pumping everything and like, say hi or whatever. But like, I'd be down for having like a summit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm talking about like just everybody getting together and then everybody just spitting ideas out about what they think about Portals, what they think about the lore, what they think about the center, like just things that they've seen that maybe they haven't seen. Like little details, like just little things like that, like, and everybody just, like I said, almost like a summit, a No Man's Sky summit,
Yeah.
and just get like all these ideas on the open and just have them all like somewhere's like recorded somewhere so we can go back and like, just to have it, just to have it as a reference, just in case whatever.
Mike's put No Man's Sky Summit at
because there's
place. Maybe we could have one before we jumped.
There's there's Sirius is doing a crazy job because like he's so focused on the mysteries and stuff like that. Like I'm with him, man. Like I believe some of the things he's talking about. Like I believe there's a lot of mysteries in this game, and like when you read the lore and then like you see it in real game, like there's no doubt in my mind that there is some invincible drive. Like there's no doubt in my mind that there's this red giant that I'm talking about. Or whatever, I think it's really out there.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah. I mean, it's probably.
I don't know.
Probably, but you just think someone would have found it by now.
Someone did.
Did they though? And that's the thing. We don't have confirmation that they did, and then it's not just a glitch. I mean, could it?
You know what? I would. Okay, let's put this. This is how I see the glitch, right? Like if it was a glitch, right, it would just glitch on a random star system that was around the center, okay? Like how like you know how like you find one of the invisible planets in the haze zone, and then you discover it, and then you go out to the star map, and it goes back into the normal star field, so it's not in the haze zone anymore.
No, what's this
like
talking about?
That. If you know how like there's there's invisible planets in the haze zone. Yeah. So if you go to the center right now, right, and you click on scan discoveries, invisible star systems show up in the area between the last visible star and the center.
So if you go to the center,
they're gonna come up.
And do a scan.
Sometimes it takes a little bit for them to pop up. Sometimes you gotta move your thing around or whatever, but they'll pop up.
Right. And when you say you do a scan, what sort of scan are you talking about?
Like so when you do a scan to find discovered
local nearby discoveries?
Yeah, like when when you're on the star map and you click on that button, on the D-pad it says scan for discoveries. That will find star systems around you that have been discovered. But the difference is when you do that scan in the haze zone, you find planets that were undiscovered that are invisible.
Right, and you don't think that's a glitch?
We're not planets. I don't know. I mean, because the only reason why I think it might be a glitch is because what happens is after you find those, after you go to that system, even though it's discovered, like you go to that system and you discover it, when you go back out to the star map, then that star that you found in the invisible haze zone is now in the star field.
Right.
Like you see you see it like probably about maybe like 800 light years away from the star. So like now it's not invisible anymore. It's not in the haze zone anymore. It's a discovered planet. But the only thing that's weird about it is that scan for discoveries button only finds systems that were discovered. And when you go to the haze zone, you do it. Now you're finding invisible planets that were undiscovered. Like, that's a weird glitch. Like, that's two glitches in one glitch. Like, okay, like I see maybe if they were showing you, if they were scanning for things and it was showing you invisible star systems that were, I don't know, maybe discovered by somebody. But I think Sirius has already found invisible planets in that star system in the haze zone that were discovered, because people have already found that out now. But you find ones that are undiscovered, and you can use the discovery button to find an undiscovered star system in the haze zone, which normally when you're in the star map and there's all stars around you, it will never show you an undiscovered system.
Right. You know.
So it's almost like two glitches in one. Like you have, okay, you're finding invisible star systems, one glitch, and then you're using the scan discovery button that's only supposed to find star systems that were discovered, and you're finding undiscovered systems now. So that's like two glitches in one glitch. Like it almost, I'd believe one, but when there's two of them, it almost seems like there's a purpose behind it. I don't know. Maybe that's the reason why we can't find. Maybe that's the reason why we can't find the system the last system that Styx was at, because it's in one of the invisible planets in the haze zone. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, Bo Junky's talking about that. He thinks that it's just a glitch. He says that it's glitched. Set a waypoint to it. You'll see the whole center is glitchy in the first place. Waypoints are hard to follow if you're around the corner.
So anyways, like the whole thing that I was saying, like why I think it's not a glitch at the center is because, for one, it's showing you it's still showing you the center galactic center card. It still shows you the question marks on it and everything like that, and like it no longer even tells you that it's the galactic center anymore. It's like some other name, like. You know, maybe it's just me wanting to believe. Yeah. I guess, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just trying to I don't. Let's put it this way: if it's a glitch, okay, that was discovered on the 5th. 2 days before that, was supposedly undiscovered by somebody. There's a video on YouTube of someone streaming themselves, warping to the first center of the galaxy, and before he warps, he clearly stays on it for a second, and it said undiscovered, and it's still galactic center. So from that day, and then over those next 2 days, something happened where there was an obvious glitch with the game, or this guy discovered the center, because there's video proof of 2 days before that date, that claimed discovery date of it saying galactic center undiscovered. So that's proof. So you want to say there's a glitch, whatever. Something happened in between those 2 days that changed the place card for the galactic center.
I like saying if it's a glitch, what's happened is somebody's jumped, Styx has jumped, and something has glitched on that particular jump, which has caused his name to end up on it.
Yeah, but you know what? I've seen people's arguments about, oh, he just pulled his Ethernet cable during the jump. Last time I checked, you don't have to be connected to the internet to play this game. Don't. So who's to say that? So who's to say that he wasn't connected, and who's to say he's not on Wi-Fi, and he just connected his PlayStation, and then he just uploaded a ton of shit next time he logged online. Like, you never know. Like, that whole thing of like, we unplugged this cable modem, like, that doesn't even apply. Like, you can play the game offline.
True, but you need to be online to upload your discoveries.
So you're gonna tell me that like it only glitched his name in that discovery just for the galactic center, and not all of his discoveries he was uploading all at once?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying though that he had to be connected to get his name on it.
Yeah, at one point or another, you're right. He had to be connected.
So, and like Arden Dunk said, it's also weird that he has 0 friends. And you said he's a veteran gamer. He's not an 8-year-old kid. So.
Yeah, but you know what? Like, you might. I think there's a setting on your PlayStation where you can set all that information to private, so you might not.
True.
You won't see that.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. No. You.
Which also, I'll tell you what. Which also like makes me think that it was somebody at Hello Games, Because if you're someone that's in the know at Hello Games, you don't want anybody knowing who your friends are, so they could possibly be contacted by anybody that might find out your gamer tag. And isn't it funny that out of all the games that this person has played, the only one that he's done to 100% is No Man's Sky? Like, that is kind of weird to me. You know, out of all those games that he has on there, and he has some good ones on there too, and it's a lot of like indie games too.
Yeah.
Like, out of all those games that he's done, the only one he's done to 100% is No Man's Sky.
Yeah.
Just weird.
The thing with No Man's Sky, then, it's not a hard game to get 100% on, is it? I mean, as long as you're patient, you can do it. I mean,
No, but I mean, but there's a lot of tedious things.
yeah,
Like the
that's what I
survival
mean.
one is not
as
easy.
long as you're patient, it's an easy thing to do. So, I mean, it's the second game
But,
I got
I mean-
100% on.
But I could tell you this right now, though. If you go through that guy's list of games, I can guarantee if you go through that list, you're going to find another game on that list that you're going to say to yourself, like, yeah, that's an easy 100% completion. Why didn't he complete that one?
Yeah.
No, I guarantee. I mean, I don't have the list in front of me, but I can guarantee if you're going to tell me he has a lot of games on there. So like, if you're going to tell me like, oh, this is the only one he 100%ed, like, okay, fine. But there's a lot of other games on there that are probably really easy that he probably easily could have 100%ed on, but he decided not to.
Yeah. I just hope one day we find out the truth. That's, you know, please let us know.
You know, all they would have to do is if someone really did find the center, all Hello Games would have to do is be like, congratulations to so and so, you found the center, and like just confirm it for everybody. Like just confirm it. Like it would do them the biggest credit right now if they would just come out and confirm it, because you know they can.
Yeah.
And like I guess that's a big thing for people that want to discredit it as a glitch, because maybe if it is a glitch, maybe Hello Games is like ashamed of themselves because they put something that big of a glitch in the game where you got that many people believing that the center was discovered. And how do you tell all those people now that thought one way and tell them like, nah, it was just a shitty glitch, sorry. Like,
Well, we'll see after the,
you know, like
the
that's
next
like,
update if it's still there. You know?
yeah, and I guess that's true. I mean, anyway, it would
be something they'd
would-
want
it
to
would
address,
take a simple-
wouldn't they? They'd want to address that. If no one's discovered the center,
yeah.
they'd want to address that because they'd want the person's real
Yeah.
name on there. So,
Because that's like not like a minor thing.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Like it said undiscovered on the Galactic Center for a reason, because you could discover it. Somebody could figure out a way to discover it. Like there was a reason why I said it for that long, and the fact that it changed and everybody can see it. If you play the game and you're always gonna play that game and start off from that galaxy, so you'll always see that person's name there when you warp to the next one. Like you don't think they would want to leave a glitch in there like that. If they thought it was a glitch, I guarantee they probably would have fixed it by now. Someone would have talked to Hello Games and been like, hey, do you know someone discovered the center and shit? And like they would have checked it out.
oh yeah, look, there's got to be people at Hello Games who are all they do is play this game, and someone would have seen that. But that's the thing that what gets me, and why did it take 3 days to be noticed?
Oh, okay. How many people? I mean, well, first off, one, how many people still really legit play the game? Two, out of those people that still have been playing the game for this amount of time, how many are still stuck in the first galaxy? And then, like, three, like, how many? If you are that close, are you really gonna just hover around the center for a while? You know, if you get to the center, your first initial thing is like, I'm jumping, and like I said, there's such a small amount of people that maybe it just took that long for someone to get to that point and to notice
that's
it.
the whole point of my thing, though. Like you're
Okay.
going to jump. Most people
how
are going
about
to jump, but to jump, you have to select it, and as soon as you select it, you see it. So why did it take somebody 3 days?
Here's a perfect example right here. Okay, you were at the center during that time when that happened. You were hanging
Still
around. You were doing that stuff, and you didn't notice. And you were right at the
But
edge.
I wasn't looking to jump through. So people like But you
Exactly.
just said people who get to the centre usually are looking to jump through straight away. So you're telling me that nobody jumped through during that 3 days and went, hang on, this says discovered now, because you have to select it to jump through. So it's the moment you select it, you can see it's been discovered. So you're telling me nobody jumped through for 3 days?
Maybe. And maybe some people were so excited to do the jump that they focused on the white light instead of what the box was telling. You know what I'm saying? Like what the words were saying. Like maybe they were so focused on like, okay, I'm going to jump. You know, and then they just jump and they don't read. They just know it's the center. Why read the place card if they know it's the center? You know what I'm saying? Like, who cares? Like, you know, I'm just trying to give you like just a couple scenarios. Like, I'm not, you know.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, it says it was discovered on the 5th. Sirius streamed it on the 8th, so it was like 3 days. And to me, it was like Sirius was just plodding around being serious, you know, and he just happened to see it. But that's why I don't know if people are still jumping through the centre. Maybe
no, I'll tell you right now. It was a friend of mine on his stream that told him.
All right. So when did he discover it?
I have a friend. He found out because he's seen it on the Reddit page.
So when was it first mentioned on the Reddit page?
Remember, do you remember when I sent you that private message that one night and I was telling you about it? That I texted you the minute that my friend told me he seen a picture, and then I seen the picture and confirmed it. I literally, that was like a chain of events that happened. Like my friend found out the picture, he told me, I found the picture, I told you.
Yeah, you would.
That maybe you would jump on.
You were desperate to get me on and be the one to share this with everyone.
Yeah,
and then Sirius got it.
No, I wanted you to be the one.
I know, but unfortunately,
because up until that,
I was in bed with them.
Yeah, I mean, it was late for you.
Bed with the missus, so just, you know, I wasn't gonna get up. So yeah, I missed out, and I thank you.
Hey man, I don't blame you on that one.
I thank you so much for actually trying to make me be the one, because I think you said that you're the one who deserves it the most. You need to get this on there first, and I was like,
yeah, I tried.
You did try. You tried.
And so what happened was,
you know,
while I was texting you, my friend was jumped on Sirius's stream, and you can actually go back to that stream and actually hear him saying it, talking to him, because he was like, Sirius almost didn't want to jump to the center because he was actually a couple jumps away, and he's like, oh man, you're gonna make me jump a couple jumps just to see this, it's not even real. And like then he was like, whoa, it is real, you know, like, so that's sort of the whole thing. So he didn't find it. My friend went to his stream and they told him about it, and he decided to jump to the center and discover it himself. That's how it really went down.
Yeah, I know. I know.
But who cares? I mean, who cares what found it? But you know what? Guess what? He can be the first person that streamed it and supposedly discovered it. That doesn't mean shit. The person that really matters is the person that figured out how to get there. So guess what? You're the first person to find out someone else beat you to it. Congratulations. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how I see it. You know, like, great. You're first and second.
Yeah, I know. So this comes with the whole thing. Like, you told me about it before Sirius found out, but I was too busy honker-tonking that I couldn't really be bothered at that stage.
Honker-tonking.
And so I sort of like, well, it's all right. I'll get to it. And then the next text I got you the next morning was, dude, you missed out on all this exposure. I tried to tell you, and I'm like,
oh, dude, because dude, it was crazy, man. You don't even understand, dude. Like, so many people were up in a stream, dude. Freaking people that I've never even seen before go into a stream. Dude, DM21 was in a stream. Like, Cobra was in a stream. Like, Cobra's like, yo, you gotta come on my show. And I'm like, dude, it's Rob, like, you missed a huge opportunity, man. This should have been you doing this, man.
I know.
Like, Cobra's trying to get an interview. Like, DM21's like trying to talk to him about some shit and this and that. And I'm like, yo, Rob missed a boat on this one. Like, what was he thinking?
I was thinking that I was enjoying myself.
No, you know what? And I'm sure at the time it was great. It's just like the aftermath of the fallout afterwards. Like, damn, man. Like,
and then you sent me the text message after one the next day in the aftermath, and I was trying to be, you know, oh, it's all right, it doesn't matter. But inside, I was like, God damn it! You know.
Well, Well, dude, I'll tell you, man, I'm happy. I'm happy that it turned out that, because I knew that Sirius was going to be on Cobra's channel for an interview or something like that. Dude, when I found out he was going to have Sirius and the 5 guys that went to the portal, I was like, yes, finally Rob's going to get some type of recognition. Like, I was so happy for you, man. And I was like, great. Like, you deserve... You did something legitimate. Sirius just stumbled on something because someone else told him.
Yeah.
You did something legitimate. If anything, it should have been you on Cobra's TV, like, channel, doing the interview, and like, it should have been. It ended up working out the way it was supposed to, and it was cool too because you got a little bit more time than Sirius did because his Skype or whatever was messed up. Like you deserved the time because you did something legitimate. Like, Sirius stumbled upon something. Like, I love Sirius Gamer. Like, I love like watching his streams. Like, he'll make me laugh or whatever. But like I said, man, like, if you want to break it down like brass tacks, like, you do something legitimate, and he just kind of stumbled on it, you know. So
yeah, serendipitous. I mean, though, isn't it? It's that's the way it works. So if you get lucky, you're lucky. But unfortunately, I was getting lucky doing something else at the time.
Hey, you know what, man? In the end, it worked out because you still got the exposure that you were looking for. You still got to go on Cobra's TV, you know, TV channel and stuff. Like, you guys killed it on the channel last night. Like, everybody's all positive. Like, people with things they're saying about you and stuff. So like,
Yeah.
You did good for yourself last night for real. And like, I know how late. Dude, let me tell you what. You guys signed off at like 11:15, like my time, like East Coast time. So for you, that must have been like 4:30 in the morning.
4:30. I mean, it was 4 o'clock Sirius's time when he got on. It was 2 a.m. my time when I got on. Ryan had gone to sleep beforehand, so to try and get some sleep. I didn't because I just didn't. I've never been interviewed for anything in my life, you know, apart from a job, you know. So for me, it was like, oh, okay. So I was like, oh, how am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? What's going to be said? Because, you know, so there was no way in the world. I was actually sitting there on Discord talking to Gaming Mike and just ranting to Gaming Mike just to keep my mind off it because I was panicking a little bit because I'm good on my own like this, but I'm not good in social circumstances where it's all formal and whatnot. It's like, oh shit, I'm going to mess this up, and I'm like that. And so I was sitting there just ranting to Gaming Mike about anything and everything that I could think of just to keep my mind off it. So and then it went on and kept going on and kept going on. And I was thinking, I thought this was going to be half an hour, and then 2.5 hours later, it's 4:30. I've got to get up at 7 o'clock and go to work, you know. And it's, so I didn't fall asleep until way after 5, and so like I said, it was an hour and a half sleep I got last night, and now it's 2:45 the next morning. So it's like I've been awake. I've only, you know, it's like.
Hey, hey, let me ask you a funny question. Yeah. Like, you know, I love Cobra. Like, I've been listening to the Cobra for at least over a year now, a year and a half. I've been watching his videos and stuff like that. Okay, like, he does a good job, like, reporting on just whatever No Man's Sky news or whatever. But dude, that guy is, for how much he's talked the game up, he's almost clueless about the game in a way. Like, I would have thought that a guy that talked about a game for years, he would have known, like, all the mysteries. He would have known all the things that everybody was talking about. Like, he would have been like completely in the know of what was going on. And this guy didn't know, like, a lot of, like, just basic shit that was happening.
Yeah.
Man. Like, he didn't.
In fairness, though, he does a high quality show, so he probably puts a lot of time into the production of the show.
Yeah, but don't you think you would do, like, a little show research? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like he didn't even know he doesn't even, like, read the lore yet. Like,
yeah, but neither do I.
I don't know.
Have I? I mean, like I said, I've done nearly.
Yeah, I guess that's that's true. That's true. I guess I can't hold that against them.
People have their different. I mean, you're obviously into the lore. You love the lore. wish I was, because I think I've missed out on a lot there. I'm more into just walking around and seeing whatever I can see. So I'm more into the visual aspect. You're more into the story aspect. He's probably more into the visual aspect. He's probably more like me. I mean, but he was going on about the fourth. Cobra was going on about the fourth race, and I'm like, what fourth race? What, have I missed something here? What fourth race are they talking about? You know?
Yeah, if you never watched his if you never watched any of his shows or anything like that, he had this one guy on a couple weeks ago, and he was a PC player, and he found a bunch of code or folders or whatever in the files, and it was an actual file for the fourth race, and it was like this fourth race that was almost like cat-like, and then he found a couple gifs of pictures of like a typical gray alien too. So like there's a lot of things like that supposedly might be in the game. Like I don't know. The fourth race is something that it's intriguing, because I've always thought there's a missing link, that there has to be another race out there doing something.
Yeah.
Like there's a piece of the puzzle missing almost.
Yeah. But I mean, there were times at last night that he was talking about things, especially with Sirius, and I was like, I have no idea what these guys are talking about. What the hell's going on here? I thought I knew everything about this game, and then I was like, what?
No, that was legit. I mean, that guy, he had some guy on a couple weeks ago, and he was talking about, it was a PC player, so what he was talking about was legit. So let me tell you what, man, Cobra, as far as like. He gets a lot of flack because he was like the beacon of No Man's Sky news like before the game released, and like I know personally, like he's taken down a bunch of his videos. Like he did a lot of like videos on confirmed features. Like he's big into only reporting things that are confirmed and legitimate. And so when No Man's Sky was coming out, he was making all these videos about like, oh, confirmed features No Man's Sky. And then after the game came out, dude, he was getting so much heat on those videos that they're private now. You can't even see him. He took them down. Like amazing, like how much heat that guy took. And you know what's crazy too is that a lot of people don't know. Like he just revealed this in one of his last videos that like he got like a huge like package from Hello Games, like as an appreciation for all the work that he did leading up to the game and stuff like that. Like he got like one of those 48-page artwork books signed by everybody from Hello Games.
Hey man, what about me?
Like, well, I mean, I'm not saying that you've done anything less or whatever, but you know, for real though, man, like if you want to talk like the grandfather of No Man's Sky, like Cobra T, he is it. Like he was one of the first.
I'll let you in a little secret. Never watched an episode.
I know people like that too that play the game. Have heard of No Man's Sky. I've never heard of Cobra
Oh,
T.
no, I heard of him. I knew about him before I even started YouTubing. I had my own reasons for not watching him. I've never watched him, and I did have reasons why I didn't watch him. Too far to jump, upgrade right. But I've never watched one of his episodes. Last night was the first time that I'd ever had anything to do with him, to be honest. There's nothing malice why I chose to have anything to do with why I never chose to go there. It was nothing malice about it, but
I was just gonna say, I mean, I don't know what you have any personal thing with the guy
nothing,
or whatever,
nothing
but as
personal
far as just
or anything. I just wasn't interested in because his videos about the game before it came out, I wasn't really interested in that. I said, "No, look, I know about the game. This is what I like about the game. I'm really not interested in hearing about people talk about the game before it comes out." In that, because I always knew in the back of my mind that, you know, it's not always as it seems. It's not always what you think you're gonna get is what you end up getting. So I really went into shutdown mode, really, because I did not want to know anything about the game until I got it and started playing it. I wanted to be in complete darkness. I did not want to know anything. So when the game leaked, and I run that YouTube group on Facebook, my first thing was rule: this is a spoiler-free group. You do not post any spoiler videos in this group. I made it a rule straight away. Do not ruin it for those who are trying to keep it a secret. So that was like the first time I ever actually initiated a proper rule. It was like, no spoiler videos. Don't do it. If you put a spoiler video, it'll be deleted instantly. And so I didn't watch Cobra because I did not want my first experience in the game to be ruined in any way whatsoever. And then when I started playing the game, I when do I get time to watch anybody else? I'm so busy doing it, streaming myself and playing myself, so I don't have time to watch. The only time I get to watch is if I'm at work, and where I sit now, I can't even do that anymore. So, but where I was sitting like a couple of weeks ago, I would watch all of Ryan's things. Yeah. So it's nothing malice against Cobra. I knew of him, but I've never watched one of his shows. One, because I didn't want to, because I didn't want the start being messed up for me and knowing too much, and so I didn't want to watch his shows for that reason. And then since it was launched, it was like, well, I'm too busy to watch anybody else's shows. And right now the only time I'll watch somebody else's show is when I'm in bed about to go to sleep. I'll jump on a stream if somebody's streaming and say hi, see what they're doing, because I know they come to me and I want to go to them and help support them. But for me, it's like I don't have any time really to do that, because I'm so busy doing this and working full time and then trying to speak to my family as well. I don't have time to bounce around from person to person as much as I would like to. So
right,
yeah,
it's whatever though, man. Like, I found Cobra just because I found out about No Man's Sky at one of the E3s that they had a while ago. And so ever since then, I've been wanting to find out more about the game, and that's how I found out about Cobra. And so I've been following Cobra. Like, I've been on the hype train for a while now. You know what I'm saying? Like, so like Cobra was my main person that I got all my quick No Man's Sky news from and stuff like that. And that guy does legitimate work. Like, he does good work. Like, his subcasts are usually really good and everything, and his topics are really good. And he's a good guy.
Yeah, I could tell from being on his show that he really cares about what he's doing and everything. But I just didn't want to know too much. I didn't want to hear other people's theories about the game, and I didn't want it to be ruined for me. I wanted it to be like opening the present and not knowing what you're getting, and then. Actually, this is the analogy I use when the spoilers came out, and this is the analogy I use, and this is the one that always stuck to me. In my life, I've had two children. I've had a girl and a boy. Now, when I had Robin, my daughter, I did not find out the sex. Didn't find out the sex. I did not know the sex of my daughter until the moment she was born. Okay, and it was a special moment. With Charlie, did it differently. I found out the sex within an instant of finding out the sex, and I mean within a minute. I regretted it. I just regretted it, and I got angry for finding out, and I was out, and Sue's like, "What's wrong?" I said, "I just wish I didn't find out. I just wish I did not find out. I really wish that I didn't know, because I suddenly remembered that feeling I had when I found out I had a daughter the moment she was born, and that special moment that you get when you find out at the birth. And I realised then I'm not going to get that now. I'm not going to get that again. And it was like, I wish I didn't find out. I wanted that feeling again, because I always wanted a son, and it was like, I've robbed myself of that moment. and I was so angry with myself for robbing myself of that moment. And that's why when the spoilers came out, I was like, so you're not doing this to me, because this is why. And I do not want to rob myself of that moment. The first time, and I said, even if you showed the start of the game, I don't want to see it, because I want every little bit. I want every special moment of this game. I don't want it ruined. I don't want to know what's happening. I don't want to know what I see. I don't even want to know what the title screen looks like. I want to experience every moment for myself. So that's why I stayed away from Cobra. I stayed away, from all of that. I just wanted to be. I just wanted to discover it for myself and experience that child being born without knowing what the sex was beforehand. So.
Here's a little bit of an off-top thing. I'm actually going through that same thing right now, because like literally my wife is pregnant right now, and we're trying to decide whether we're going to find out or not. And like, I'm on the side of like not finding out. So
have you had kids before? Right,
no, this is my first one.
Do not find out. Listen,
that's
the only reason that you want to find out is out of convenience. Well, I'm sorry, but parenting is not a convenience. don't make it a convenience, because you're just wasting your time. That moment at the birth, when you find out, that is a special moment, and if you do not experiencing it, it's crazy, man. For someone who's done both, I kicked myself, because I like I said, I just suddenly, and Sue will tell you, she said, what's wrong? She could see I was getting angry and getting upset, and I said, I robbed myself of that special moment. I robbed myself by finding out, and it made me angry with myself for doing it. So if you take one piece of advice, don't find out. If convenience is more important than feeling and experiencing a moment, then go for the convenience. But if you want to experience a moment, don't find out.
No, I'm on your side on that one. That's what we're going through right now.
Forewarned is forearmed.
So
yeah, that's a very American thing to say, Gaming Mike. So.
Well, hey man, listen man, I really appreciate, it's getting late for me actually, I gotta go take my dog out and stuff like that, so I just want to say personally again, thank you so much for everything that you've done. Thank you very much for letting me come on and talk to you tonight, man. It was an absolute pleasure.
No problem at all.
Just know that I get to check you out every single day on your streams or whatever, but damn well, I'm always, if I ever get a chance to check you out on your streams, I'm always honest, so definitely thanks for everything, and I don't know. That's it. Man.
There's movement behind me. Oh, there's two dogs and an arm. Hello. Oops. Speak of the devil. So yeah. No, it's been a pleasure, and I hope when the channel changes, I hope you still stay with me. So. There will always be No Man's Sky. That's the one thing that will always guarantee. There'll be No Man's Sky. So.
And just remember this too: that no matter how much time goes by, I'm always gonna hate the guy.
But they love you. They love you so much.
Yeah, I'll believe it when I see that.
Love life, love Gek, my friend.
All right, man.
All right.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Hashtag everybody. Gek hate is real, please, in the chat. Hashtag Gek hate is real.
No, they won't do that to me now.
But
I've converted them all. Have you noticed it's now called the Gek Nip Gang? So.
You know what? I got raided by them one night in one of my streams. Yeah. They were in full effect in one of my streams, and I gave I made sure I told them, I was like, I respect. I said right to them, I was like, I respect your guys' cause, but I still hate the Gek. And I was like, don't judge me.
I think it's funny, hilarious. I just came up with the saying to wind Ryan up, but whatever, it worked. So,
but yeah, everybody in chat, thank you very much for just listening to us rambling on about whatever. Giving Mike hype.
No problem, mate. Well,
but yeah, like I said, absolute pleasure. Maybe some other time, man, we'll get a chance to sit down and talk about some things.
Mate. I'm sure we can do that. Okay.
I'll make sure too. I'll send you the rest of those Atlas pictures first before I post them on the internet, so you'll get the
Well, I'll
chance to
tell
see
you
them
what.
first.
I mean, you send them to me, and then we'll do this again, and we'll go through them one by one, like we've done today. Because I know when
Awesome,
we said I want
There
to
we
see
go.
the fourth one, other people were in the chat go, so do I. So it was like, come on, come on, come on.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
you know, get on it, and we'll do it. We'll sit and we'll go through them again.
Awesome, man. Sounds like a
All
plan.
right.
All right, bud. Have a good night, everybody in chat. Have a good night, a good morning, whatever time it is in your time zone. Thank you very much for your time. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe button to Rob's channel. He deserves it.
Oh, well, cheers for that. Thank you. I'm just gonna try something.
Actually, all the core No Man's Sky people deserve a like and a
Definitely.
like and sub. So all those guys out there are doing hard work. So
I mean, I try to bounce on them to just make sure I like everyone when I can. So, but it's a question of time. But thank you. And
all right, man. Have a good
do
night,
it
bud.
again sometime.
Yeah, it was a pleasure, man.
No worries, mate. Night, night.
All right, bye. Bye.
Okay, and that was Retro Wi-Fi, everyone. It was a nice chat. Nice change from the usual antics that goes on in this channel. A mature conversation for once. It's always a good thing to spice things up and have a mature conversation every now and then. I've got no chance with Ryan and Gaming Mike and Peter. They're a bunch of immature gits, but there you go. Right, I'm just going to try one thing here because I've never seen these invisible planets before, so I just wanted to try one thing, have a look at it. I was hoping one of the invisible planets would actually be a free planet, free moon system, but it didn't work out that way. It's funny that keeps taking me to that one. So where does this take me? It says no. Sorry, V-Shake. Yeah, I was trying to figure something out in my head. I never knew about this. It's not. I don't think it's a glitch. I think there's a pattern here. Okay. Alright. I know what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. Or today. I'm going to investigate that further because I never knew about that. And there's something stirring in the back of my head. I need I need to see the Geknip. I need the Geknip. I need some Geknip. I need to see the Gek map room. I need to see the Gek map room. I need to be able to stand in it. What was it? The observatory, isn't it? It's in the Gek observatories that you find the Gek map room, isn't it? I don't even know if anybody's still watching, to be honest. After that, I basically stared at space for like the last half hour. So I apologise if I bored anyone. But I got something rolling around up here, and I need to test it tomorrow. I need to figure something out. There's an inner circle of planets. I know they call them invisible planets. They're not invisible planets. They take you somewhere else. They don't get you close to the center, but they do take you somewhere. Anyway. I think I'll finish this stream with a battle. And then oh yeah, there's a lot of them. Look at them all. While I'm doing this, I'm just thinking. I'm going to need a lot of warp cells. A lot of warp cells. Looks like I'm going to have to fix that hyperdrive as well. Mine's thinking away. I need lots and lots of warp cells for tomorrow. Okay. All right. All right. Well, thank you for everyone who stayed with me tonight, and hope you've enjoyed it. And I've got some great little conversations going on today. So have a bit of everything today. It's definitely one of those. What system are you on again? Okay. Alright guys, so I'm going to dock up and then I'm going to call it a night. I should be on later today, probably maybe 7 or 8 hours time, depending on how I feel. So if you want to join me, I want to try something now that I've learnt something new. Again, it gives me, the game keeps giving me something to do. So I've got all these things bouncing in my head now. So now I've got something else to try. So, oh man. So yeah. Alright. Alright then people, I'm going to call it a night there now. Again, thank you all for joining me. Like I said, I should be back on in about 8 hours time. 7 or 8 hours time. So if you would like to join me for that, please do. But until next time guys, remember to love life, love Gek, and make sure you stay groovy. Until then, bye for now.